Hello and good, I'll say afternoon. Yeah, this is more afternoon than morning, so good afternoon. How you all doing? And welcome to some more Trauma Center. Looking forward to doing some more of this game. We've had some bad luck in my real life for a bit, but things are bound to turn around. I have faith. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more of this game. We are getting to some pretty good parts of the game. Not going to lie. But one games I know a little more about. Alright. That's working, and these are working. Yay! Have to get everything set up. Because I have a pretty lengthy setup here. I'm looking forward to doing some more of this game. Playtime 9 hours, and that's a lot just for the most recent episode. I really got into it last time, so I'm looking forward to doing some more of this. So last time we did Gabe's fourth case. Just going to center myself to my TV. Hopefully that makes, because motion controls are what they are. Alright, we're going to start with... Yeah, we'll start with the main character, and we'll go pretty much with each person as they come, and then... Well, then I guess we do an autopsy depending on how things look. So yeah, that's kind of the idea I have right now. Always great to play this game, but here's the thing: we haven't really played the Trauma Center style yet, because the characters we have played have all been deviations. If you play the way I'm playing, you haven't even started the actual type of gameplay that this series is known for. And there's another butterfly. I don't know if anyone count the amount of times the leaking butterflies appear.
Get out.
I like butterflies myself.
This is Resurgam First Care. You'll be operating here.
Frozen in time.
The only time you'll be out of cuffs is during the operation. Remember, this is 5 years off your sentence. Questions?
None. I'm just here to do my business.
Hey there, Hank Freebird. I'm a doctor here. I'll be your support for this operation. What's your name?
His name doesn't matter. Let's keep the contact minimal. His prison number is CRS-01 if you need to call him anything.
Look, it's Special Boy.
I see. I understand.
Now get started. We'll be waiting here for you.
I kind of think that this is happening at the perfect,
Well then, I'll be explaining the
perfect
gist of this
time
operation.
for Buddy Hank's story, because this is when he's already getting his own self-doubt of his own body motivations. Like the timing that this dehumanization could be a better time narratively.
I'm told we'll be using an old CVR for a DCM case.
That's right. But, will you be alright?
What do you mean by that?
I heard from the man outside that you have no memories.
You know, it's just like a Japanese game. This person has amnesia. Might as well put him on surgery.
This isn't just some way to pay a debt. A life's on the line.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's operate.
And it wouldn't truly be a Japanese game without amnesia, would it? No memories. Remembers how to do surgery. Yeah, but wouldn't that require to have memory? Because to do surgery, don't you need to know all the practices and stuff?
The patient's vitals are low. Get me a syringe.
Okay, let's get started. Just 1 second. Alright, back, sorry. I saw some things. Didn't concern me. Alright, we're going to actually see actual problems at the gameplay.
Alright, injecting stabilizer into the patient. Vitals are recovered. Stabilization complete. Next, we must we must disinfect the entire incision area with disinfection complete. Beginning incision. Scalpel. Alright, trace the guideline to make the incision.
Boom,
Incision
cut
complete.
right in.
Starting now, it's the real deal.
Open heart.
We need to find the effect.
The affected areas should appear as black shadows. We found an affected area.
Found it. The yellow vial contains the antiviral drug. Alright, drug's working. Prepare the scalpel for incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Now to suture the wound.
We treat the first. Pull one side of the myocardium across the...
Alright. One side is... Alright.
Oh,
I'll need to suture the wound before it opens. First area.
oh come on, it wasn't that bad, game.
Test did confirm multiple affected areas, though.
Don't worry. We'll find them all and treat them. Alright.
There we go.
Prepare the scalpel for incision.
So yeah, the gameplay for this actual one is actually a lot
That
more
area has been opened.
fast-paced, more open.
Let's close the wound
But
before
comparatively
hemorrhage.
to all the
Forceps.
other ones,
Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures.
That's the second area done. Your skills
I
are
guess this. Holy crap!
Don't waste my time with your opinions. Let's keep going. That's all. There should be more affected areas. Get the ultrasound out of my way. It's not helping anymore.
What do you mean? Tell me what you're thinking.
It's a simple fact. The ultrasound can't find everything. Let's palpate the organ directly to find it. Inject the antiviral drug into where it feels abnormal.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, and this. Adele. I'm not finding it. Hey, don't go die on me. Oh boy, I'm just not finding this, am I? Oh boy.
You won't find anything if you don't take your time. Try holding your hand there for a little while longer.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1.
I found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug.
I did?
You need to inject it into the shell.
There it is. Prepare a scalpel. Making an incision.
Okay, I found it. I think the game just gave that to me.
Infected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages.
I'm not complaining.
Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area.
Oh, I can't suit so. Oh, I need to be able to do better. Like, boom. Alright, back to healing. Hey, here, how about this antibiotic gel on your heart? Boom. You feel healthy. Two, 3, 4, 5.
I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug. I found an infected area.
There we go. I'm doing this.
Infected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again.
Calm down.
Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area.
I had to find another one. There we go. This is a bit of a game of patience, isn't it? Now let's get you heart to happy places. I do a mental time of about 5 or 6 seconds. Vividine, I know. Cards delivered. Out to home. I do not remember this cold steel and feel thing spot of this. Been a while. I do love the logic of antibiotic gel and injections directly to the heart will always help. I remember when I saw my mom this game, my mom's a nurse and all. She pretty much blatantly told me that's not how antibiotic gel works. What is it the most abused with antibiotic gel?
You won't find anything if you don't try holding your hand there for a little while longer.
Oh. Come on, that's something walk. I guess I'm going to do this section by section style. Alright, this is the floor that's stumping me. And massage the liver, just the heart. Walks here to see my boy. Like, you see me being a little... having a hard time finding the spots. But I think the more interesting part about this character compared to the other Drama Center main characters, this guy's just a really damn good swordsman. No super healing touch powers. I always found healing touch to be a bit, like, it was cool and all, but it's also a bit of a cop-out if you ask me. Okay. I'm doing something wrong because at this point I almost had to went over filling up his whole bloody heart. Ah! Me too, kinda. I woke up about 2 hours ago. Still in the waking up phases of my day. But nice to have a day off where I can just enjoy some game and not worry about annoying things in my work life. Ripping his liver out? Huh? He never said anything about that, so I'm confused. He saw his heart like that was his liver.
You need to inject it into the shadow to have any effect.
I feel like you guys might be a step ahead because they have not mentioned anything about injecting the liver of anything. I'm going to just do a simple retry because maybe I missed something. I wasn't paying the most attention, so
Well then.
let's start from
Patient's
scratch.
vitals. The green medicine is... Alright, injecting...
Because I must have missed something because
Vitals
I
are
must have
recovered.
not been paying
Stabilization.
attention. That would have been my bad.
Next, we must disinfect the entire incision area. Disinfection complete. Beginning incision. Scalpel. Alright, trace the guideline to make the...
Where are you trying to cut? Take it easy. Go slow.
Alright. Let's start that over again as well. Holy crap, my hands. Please, Jake, please. Why am I such a mess right now?
The green medicine is the
I'm
stable.
just not used to actual trauma gameplay.
Alright, injecting stabilizer into the patient. Vitals are recovered. Next, we must disinfect the entire incision. Disinfection complete. Beginning...
Alright.
Alright, trace the guideline to make the incision. The incision
Boom,
complete.
boom. I do some open off surgery.
We need to find the
affected area.
Found it. The yellow vial contains the antiviral drug. Alright, drug's working.
Hey, we
Clear the
go.
scalpel for incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drill.
Now to suture the
Go.
wound, retreat the myocardium with the overlapping method. First,
Alright. Alright. I'll need to suture the wound. First area has been treated. It's all going as planned.
Anatomy disease with 7 times. With 7 times, this poster was made by the Mono Flu Gang.
test did confirm multiple affected areas, though.
Don't worry. We'll find them all and treat them.
What?
To inject
Alright.
I-
Drug's working.
My hand's
Prepare the
stuck.
scalpel for incision. Affected
Go.
area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the
Here we
wound before
go.
hemorrhages. Forceps. Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures.
That's the second
Oh,
area.
come on, that was almost on.
Skills are amazing.
Go.
Don't waste my time with your opinions. Let's keep going. That's all right. There should be more affected areas. It's a simple fact. The ultrasound can't find everything. Let's palpate the organ directly to find them.
Alright, let me actually take a look at what it is.
You're going to feel the areas? Would that be okay?
Inject the antiviral drug into where it feels abnormal.
Okay. What's going on over here? Yeah. Hmm. I'm slowly trying to figure this out. Bear with me. So how you guys' day going, eh? Mine has practically just started. There we go. Let's just put a lot of medicine directly into your heart. Healthiness. 2, 3, 4. Direct injection to the heart can't be that good. Especially when it's like antibiotic gel. I love how this is just kind of like, it's a miracle cure. Like, you don't say it, they don't even apply. Oh, there we go.
Injecting the drug. There it is. Prepare a scalpel. Making an incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Forceps. Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area.
Okay.
I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug.
I think this is exactly where I was. Where I got stuck. So I'm going to pay excess
The area has
attention.
been opened. Using the drug. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Forceps. Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area.
Alright, let's see. I think this is exactly where I was. I found two and then I couldn't find the next one. Let's quickly heal him up. Yeah.
I've found an
Oh!
abnormal area. Injecting the drug.
There we go. There we go. This, I feel like this is a step forward.
Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Forceps. Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. That should finish the treatment procedure.
Alright,
Now, let's close him up.
there we go.
Beginning the incision suturing.
Oh, that's a good.
Once we're done here, the operation will be over.
Get the antibiotic gel ready to cleanse the sutured wound. Alright, let's bandage up the incision now.
I love if you fail this bandage person enough times, you could theoretically fail the whole surgery because you couldn't finish the bandaging.
Operation complete. Let this disease pass from this world.
Impressive. Never thought I'd see surgery like that.
Yeah, I don't know how I got so confused, but hey, it's a morning. I didn't do bad. Oh, I did see.
It's not coming back. Is this all I can do?
What are you talking about? It was great, Doctor. You saved the patient's life. Thank you.
Holy crap, I'm rusty at this game.
Looks like it worked. But I
That's the
wonder
most
if it's all right
depressing
to use
part.
So outdated.
That was a fine operation, Doctor. Thank you.
Who is he anyway? Ooh, is he a famous
I
doctor?
didn't do anything worth being thanked over.
How should I know? He does have some
I
amazing skills.
see.
Doctor, huh?
And let's see, there's one directly next, but we have two people to worry about before we worry about that case. Al moved. These affect Maria's character in general. Looking forward, because I remember liking the paramedic stuff. I think it was the one that me and my friends could get the most into because it kind of sailed people to take care of.
Almost there, just hang on. Good.
Hey, you! Has everybody been rescued?
Who the?
I'm with Resurgam First Hair. Tell me what's going on.
A fire broke out in the power facility. It's being contained.
Damn, that was a big one.
Hey, where you going?
I remember the Maria missions can get a little crazy.
Hey, you okay? What happened?
We had a backdraft.
Not the
Two
fourth
people
one,
inside were hit
obviously.
by-
But I remember they get pretty stressful sometimes.
They need immediate treatment. Move them over here if you can.
And yet there's only one gameplay I do not care for in this one.
All right, beginning treatment.
Just between patients.
Hemorrhaging's pretty bad.
And I have a limit of
Let
one
them
death.
first.
But this is going to be my own personal rule. I'm not letting anyone die. So it's a lot like the surgery, except you have a different focus.
Hey, nice. Damn it, this gauze is soaked through. I need a new piece. All right, blood pools have been treated. Let's get a look at the abdomen next. There's burns too. I gotta anesthetize him with the antibiotic gel.
So you are like doing the surgery, but with a much more limited pool of tools.
That's not enough. I'm okay. Spread. Okay. Now to saturate the gauze with antibiotic gel. Alright, once I have to make sure the tape goes straight across the gauze I've placed. Good, moving on to the next section. The burns
There
on
we
his
go,
stomach.
there we go.
Let's take a look at his left. Yikes, his arm's in bad shape. I'll have to do some first aid here too. Oh, vitals are getting low. I should use a syringe to recover them just in case. All right, he'll be okay for now. Oh yeah, there's another wounded person. I should take a look at her too.
Oh yeah, there's another dying person. So the trick here is that you kind of have to be able to multitask and see who's in the most danger.
Oh, but this one's got burns too. Looks bad.
Alright, let's just bring her back to life. Oh yeah, that's kind of the... There we go.
Cool, things are going well.
Have to switch. Oh god, what?
Hang in there, okay? What's with these convulsions? Damn, cardiac arrest. Starting chest compressions.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's it. You get back here. The pulse is returned. I'll need to secure an airway. Use a laryngeal mask. I have to put this straight into the respiratory tract without bending it.
Oh boy. Oh.
Rescue complete.
Yeah, let's put you back on the good. Thankfully, it's not hard to get yourself back in good positioning with this. I think also the reason I'm having such a rough time is because I'm playing the hard difficulty because I have played this game before, but I just haven't played it in a long time.
Alright, done. Almost full. The burns have been
There we
treated.
go.
Better do a blood transfusion check. First, disinfect the area. Where's that antibiotic gel? I have to secure an intravenous pack with a cannula. Where put those needles? There we go. Now to bandage it in place. Okay, just there.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, transport this guy out of here. Is that all the wounded taken care of? Alright, mission.
Oh, I better get an aspect. I did this good. Come on. This is the first time that I know I did not get a C. Yes, I screwed something up, but not a big deal. Anyway, I'm happy with A.
Alright, I'm on a roll today.
Boom! See guys, I actually don't suck at this game.
Alright, that's all the patience.
Hey, you!
Huh? Oh, are you guys done here too?
Who do you think you are, barking out orders like that? Disasters require strict adherence to the chain of command. If you disrupt the team's coordination, you're hurting us.
What did you just say?
Why are you being a dick to somebody who just saved 2 lives?
Hey, are you spacing out? Ah, I get it now. You're Maria Torres from Resurga. Yeah, I've heard about you. Hey, have you heard a single word I've been saying? You're not helping. You're a nuisance.
You're not helping, you just stopped 2 people from dying. How useless are you?
Damn right I'll order you around. I'm the best one here. If cooperating is so important to you, then do what I say. Later, asshole.
The thing I don't get is why did you feel like it was necessary to be, well, unnecessarily a dick to somebody who just, like, I understand, she was being difficult to work with, blah blah blah. But in the end, I don't think that's really a big problem. Right, another Hank person. I always like Hank. Oh, I'm my favorite character.
Looks like it worked. But I wonder if it's all right to use a procedure that's so outdated.
That guy's really something. Who is he anyway? Ooh, is
That
he
was a
famous
fine
doctor?
operation.
Oh, this takes place right after.
I know. He does have some amazing skills.
Okay.
I didn't do anything worth being thanked
He's
over.
got this bad boy feel to him. Oh, and that look he's pulling off. So my type.
Love in the ground.
Do you like flowers?
Not really.
Aren't they beautiful, though? This one's Asclepias tuberosa. It's a perennial that blooms orange, red, and yellow flowers.
And another pretty butterfly.
Is that
I never
so?
noticed how
Hey,
rampant
aren't
they
you gonna
are.
get mad at me?
Get mad? Why?
The sign says this area's off limits, but I'm here anyhow.
Well, I guess. But I haven't seen you do any harm, have I?
Is that how things are?
Hey, don't do that.
What? What now?
You shouldn't be so careless. The Earth's alive too, you know.
Huh. So now you're gonna get mad at me.
This is different. People can't just do whatever they want. Some things are just plain wrong, and they should be corrected.
Hank, what the hell are you doing? You ready for surgery?
Oh, no. I'll be right there.
Hey, Doc. Why'd you become a doctor? Is it fun saving lives?
Life is wonderful, and I want to pass that on to people.
Hank is too good for this world.
What a weirdo.
So ridiculously wholesome, this guy.
Hank! Rick, you have got some nerve showing up late.
Sorry. Let's get started.
Ugh. This operation deals with the ependymoma of the spine, but...
Is there a problem?
Yeah, check it out. It's the patient's MRI.
The entire spine is swollen. It's uncommon for an ependymoma.
Right? Well, let's hope there are no complications.
Never hurts to be careful. Let's begin.
Alright, let's start. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Let's begin. The objective of this operation is to
Alright,
extract
I have
ependymoma,
put
correct?
myself decent at this game again. Let's see if I can continue that streak.
Yeah, we'll be going through the back to get to it. Let's hurry up and start.
Boom.
First, we'll excise the vertebral arches.
Oh, I
Bring
think
up
I
the
remember this one.
Okay, keep it up. Do the same for the other side, too.
I can do this. I got this, yo.
Not bad at all.
I feel like Hank was actually the hardest for co-op because we just could not work. Me and my friends just could not work together with Hank's gameplay.
Now making an incision in the duramater. Scalpel, please.
Alright?
Boom!
Proceed. Alright, the spinal cord is in view now. Though it is a little odd. The diagnosis results came back with ependymoma. Let's go as planned and divide the posterior median sulcus to open the spinal cord.
Whoa, that is one damn huge tumor.
At that size, it's impossible to extract all at once. Let's go bit by bit.
Alright. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, if you screw up here, it could seriously mess up the patient. Be careful to follow the guidelines during the excision.
Oh god, I'm shaky. There we go.
Stage of excision is complete. Continuing the treatment.
Holy man. Movements are so odd. Don't need to rush, man. I'm doing this. Oh boy, I'm doing this.
It's going well today.
I got this, guys. I got it. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy man.
Rock solid.
Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh! I might have this.
All right, keep at it.
Good. Cautiously continue.
Okay, okay. I think we're getting close to the end. Boom!
Be careful.
Boom, boom! Victory!
Right. You really do know your stuff, huh?
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I am a specialist, you know.
Ah, shut up. Don't bother me with details. I'm still wondering about that MRI. Why would something like... Huh? What the... There are black bruises on the spinal cord?
Huh?
Something's wrong. This... Is it an outbreak of hemangioblastoma?
So this is what was on the MRI. Hey, what are we gonna do?
We'll continue with the extraction. We have to remove all of it.
Oh god, I remember this now. I'm terrified.
All right, let's proceed. Next,
Remember, things get really, really tense here.
That's some skills there.
There we go.
It's going well today.
There we go.
All right, it's been detached. Extract the damn tumor already.
All right, extraction complete.
Boom.
If the abnormalities on the MRI are from hemangioblastoma...
I thought this was the one where it got really wavy and really difficult and you kind of worry about your life every few seconds, but maybe I remember a different one.
Looks like you're right. Continuing with the treatment.
Oh god, it is. Oh god, it is. Holy hell! Oh dear God.
Gotta cut the blood vessel.
You know, I had a good one for a while.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
I think
Blood
that
vessels detached.
that wasn't too bad, honestly.
All right. Extraction complete. Will there be any more?
No, boom!
What?
Yes!
Black bruises disappear.
It seems like it's over.
Yeah, but what the hell was that just now? I've never seen anything like it.
In any case, let's end this operation. I don't want to strain the patient.
Alright.
Let's reinforce the vertebral
I
arches.
think that was pretty good, actually.
We'll secure them with
Definitely
rods.
doing a
First,
good
we'll insert
tank
screws.
message. That makes me happy.
All right. Screws. Give me a sec. Okay, the screws are ready to go.
We'll insert a total of 8, 4 each on the left and right sides.
Gotcha. Aim for the guideline. Don't put them in too deep. Got it? There's still some space open. Screw it in a little tighter.
That's the first
There
one.
we go.
Continuing with the treatment.
There's still some space open. Screw it in.
Oh, good, 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 good.
Continue on.
There we go. That's some good.
All right, we're done on this side. Now on to the other one.
Oh, there's a cool.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
And
All
there's
right,
some more
that's all the
cools.
screws. Now we pass the rod through the screws on each side. Hey, are you watching the guideline? Pass it through without touching it.
Alright, there we go.
Hand me the next rod. This one's for the other side.
Hey, are you
I
watching the
would-
guideline? Pass it through without touching it.
My goodness, disappeared.
Both
There we
rods have been
go.
inserted. Now to attach the fixator.
This treatment is rock solid.
Yeah, well done. Let's close up and finish this off.
Closing the operation field. Hand me the stapler. Good. Cautiously continue on.
All right, this operation's over with.
Thank you for assisting me. You were very helpful.
That's a very easy message. I probably got a C because, of course I did. But that one was very easy. What?
Man, it really does take skill to be a specialist.
What?
It's not that special. I just take every step carefully and precisely.
I did not see that coming.
Yeah, well, being careful and precise really isn't how I roll, you know?
All right. Surgery's complete.
I am good at this game.
Over. At one point, I started wondering what would happen.
But I'm glad it ended well. Who knows what could have happened if Dr. Freebird wasn't here.
Yeah, you're right. You did well too,
Hey.
Emma. Good job.
You alright, big guy?
Ooh, I got praised for once.
I've never seen spinal ependymoma like this.
Don't get carried away. There are things that still need to be taken care of.
Well, the surgery went great, so it's fine now, right?
Well, we can't just leave it at that. I'll report it to Gabriel.
Hey there, well done, everyone.
Chief? What are you doing here?
Is it that odd for me to come down here? Oh, by the way, Hank,
Hmm?
There's a lady at the entrance, here to see you. Huh?
Me?
I'm being
Could it really be
serious.
true?
Now hurry
Does
up and
Dr.
go
Freebird
see.
have a girlfriend?
Emma, that's the doctor's private matters. Although
This
it is
is
a
so
bit unexpected.
Scandalous.
I love the little conversations. If you pay attention, there's just some funny little tidbits of talking now. You know, it's not really that scandalous. Somebody potentially having a girlfriend or not.
It's you. How are your wounds? You should have come inside.
I hate hospitals. They smell gross. Like medicine.
Oh, is that so? Well, all right. So, what brings you here?
You hungry?
What's this?
Food? I haven't cooked in a while and I made too much.
For me? Oh, I appreciate your kindness.
Dude, it's leftovers. You don't need to be so excited.
Well, that's not true. You still took the effort to give them to me. And that alone is worth being grateful for.
Come on, how can
You're
Hank not be
weird.
best boy
And weird.
the way he
Why?
is?
My dad used to cheat on my mom. And she cried all the time. So, yeah, I don't trust men. I always end up fighting them. Oh, I am so tired of that cycle. It just keeps repeating.
Is that, well, the reason for your,
My suicide? Yeah. I mean, it would be so much easier.
That's ridiculous.
Huh?
I said that's ridiculous. Look at how blue the sky is and how green the grass is. The world's a wonderful enough place as it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. That may be what's good about you after all.
Is that so?
I'll come again. See you, Doc.
There's something just so wholesome about Hank's character. His unwavering optimism of the world, even when he's having his own doubts, he still wants to believe the best.
Hey, Hank.
And this goes, oh! This goes from missing to missing.
So
Holy
you're
crap.
the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
And oh man, if this is the one I remember, like we do surgery and then we do autopsy. That's what it seems like. Oh yeah, quite a few things to work for. Uninvited guest. Yeah, we went from none of this gameplay to probably going to get a lot of it today.
That was a fine operation, Doctor. Thank you.
Life.
Oh, good. Came by to see what you're up to.
Oh, and this is where Gabe's story comes. This game has everything so nicely connected. Very neat.
Man, I didn't think you'd be living in a refrigerator.
Temperature's kept at 0 Celsius to reduce bacteria. And so I can't kill anyone.
Bacteria cultivation, huh? Pseudomonas, Vibrio, Micrococcus? You know, plenty of bacteria can be grown at this low temperature.
And you are?
Gabriel Cunningham. I'm in charge of the guy you worked on. I want to consult with you about something.
Consult with me?
We've got a patient with tumors similar to Kaposi's sarcoma. Skin, lungs, small intestine, they must be excised at once. How about it? You think it can be done?
There's not enough information to make a conclusion.
Gabe just completely ignores that second
I
part.
won't rule it out entirely.
Is that so? All right, it's decided. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
The operation. You'll be performing it on that patient.
Me?
What's wrong? That's why I came out to see you.
This game is so good because I feel like with multiple main characters to focus on,
Arterial forceps.
hey,
Are all the medicines ready?
hey,
We're running
you
late.
see
Can you
one
check
point
out
of view,
test
but you
results?
also know what's going in another person's
Extra trace
mind
layer.
because you
Where's
know
the
how they walk.
anesthesiologist?
Oh, come on in. You're late.
You are...
Maria Torres. I'll be assisting you this time. You've heard the details, right? Read the charts, too.
all right?
I have seen you before.
Well, a
Have
lot of
we
this
met?
stream is me just gushing about how good this game
I
is.
hear this is a tough condition to deal with.
Yeah, you're right. Let's start the operation then. The focus of this operation is tumor excision, but,
But...
well, it's odd. Infections like this aren't all that rare. Even so, we can't pinpoint exactly what's causing them.
I love the general thought that Gabe just wanted to ask his opinion on the patient's condition. Like he's surprised he's being brought into the operation. Well, hey, it also says a lot about Gabe going the extra length to save a patient the only way he knows how, even if such ways could be morally ambiguous.
What do you mean? Have you done a blood analysis?
Please. Of course we did. Do you think we're stupid? Nothing showed up on the CRP, antibody titer, or WBC count. Other tests came up with nothing too. We're stumped.
Oh, that is indeed odd.
Well, hopefully this will be an uneventful op. Let's begin.
Uneventful. Maria, do you know anything about this series?
Well then, let's begin the operation.
Gabe, that is Dr. Cunningham, says it's like Kaposi's sarcoma. Who knows what it actually is, though?
The foci show discoloration, like malignant melanoma. Let's begin by treating the skin. Prepare the laser.
Whoa, watch it with that thing. It's not harmless, you know.
First affected area removed, incinerating the rest.
They're all burned off. Get out.
Boom.
There aren't any more here. Let's check the intestine.
Would you even bring in a bioterrorist if it wasn't uneventful? But to be fair, this bioterrorist is theoretically harmless because he has no memory on what he did. Theoretically, he's just a guy in a cell with no knowledge on how to do the harm he already did. Yes, he's to be locked up, but he's not really the biggest threat out there because he has no memory on how to do the things he's did.
No, we're not done yet. There may be tumors under the skin here as well. I want to check the area with the ultrasound. Thought so. Tumor confirmed. Making an incision. Cytoplasm is spilling out. I'll use the drain on it. Now I'll excise it with a scalpel before it leaks. Tumor excision complete. I'll extract it with the forceps.
Joseph, you're
Let's strip the excised area. Get the synthetic membrane.
I'll leave the tray out if you need to put that back.
Synthetic membrane in place.
Looks like all the skin tumors are done. Let's keep going.
Understood. Making an incision to open the operating field. Area disinfected. Making an incision.
There we go, there we go. Oh man, I'm going inside the test.
Tumor should be here too.
First, we need to inject blue medicine into the inflammations. Inflammation has subsided. Let's treat the rest too.
You've got to inject it directly into the inflammation.
There we go,
Probably more
that's a
inflammation.
bit of goof up on my end.
I'm shifting my view. Prepare the magnification tool. Inflammations are all over the field of operation.
There we go.
Tumor presence confirmed. Treating it and inflammations.
There we go. Let's go up by just putting some healing medicine into your intestines because healthy.
The inflammations are all treated.
There we go.
I said into the inflammation.
I want to check the area with the ultrasound.
There we go. Let's go into heal real quick. Don't want to take any risk with this one.
That's the first one. Keep going.
Go. Aim. Cut. I'm kind of getting this right now, guys. Hold on, I'm doing pretty good.
That's number 2. Looks like there's another one though.
Cut. Man, I want to just stream more after games because when I play one, I just keep realizing how good they are.
third tumor has been extracted, beginning treatment of the remaining wounds.
The small intestine has been treated. We're doing well.
Don't relax yet. We still need to treat the lungs.
I know. You're pretty blunt, aren't you?
Get ready to shift the focus of the operation. I've found small tumors in the lungs. Prepare the laser.
Boom. Let's go up. Boom. Let's go down.
There's tumors here too, right? Find them with the ultrasound.
I found a tumor. Scalpel.
Go.
It's not a tumor. Is this mucus?
This doesn't change our treatment. Let's continue. Using the drain on it.
There we go. Probably more mucus, I'm guessing. That's easy to work with.
More of those. Use the
Maybe
ultrasound.
it's easier to work with.
This must be the cause of that mucus. Beginning extraction.
There we go, there we go.
Exoma extraction complete. That should stop the mucus.
There's one. A mucus.
Tumor markers aren't decreasing. Must be the mucus.
Oh god, oh god, oh
What
god.
is this? Some kind of bruise?
That bruise.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright?
I'm alright. Continuing with the operation.
What the hell? Is that mucus moving?
God. Get rid of the big thing first, and work on all the small things. And actually, I cut one open. Oh yeah.
One exoma extracted. It's not over yet. There should be more. lost the mucus. Using the ultrasound to find it again.
Holy hell, that's a lot. Just want to get that out of my way so the focus better. Alright, let's heal there, that's better. There we go. Holy hell. Go. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's laser those out. There's another one. Holy hell, there's a lot of these. Holy hell, there's a lot of these. I know there's all these other things, but I'm trying to find the tumor force. I feel like if I get rid of that, I have a little more to work with. Let's get a lot of these out of the way. Holy hell! I'm missing. So there we go. That's part of the more. Oh boy. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Another one. Oh, there's what I'm looking for.
That's all the summer. Is it over?
Yes, I'll start treating the mucus and remaining wounds.
There we go. Boom! Boom!
Whew. We can finally relax a little. Alright, let's close this patient
That's a
up.
pretty
and
good
finish
one,
this off.
actually.
Hey, how did you know how to treat those things?
I don't know. Black bruise. I've seen it somewhere.
Where would you see something
Foreshadowing? Question mark?
Let's finish the operation. Get the antibiotic gel ready.
I mean, you could say that was foreshadowing.
All treatment has been complete. Ending operation.
Well, you know, you're a big help. Let me at least thank you.
Alright, I probably got C because I screwed up a few times. I got all the missions though. I got a C though. You did anything. Still just a C.
What's with that look? Didn't the operation go well? We saved the patient's life. Quit worrying.
You did anything. But just okay.
Yo, how'd it go?
All the tumors have been extracted.
It's for cool.
It's a unique condition, so keep her fully monitored.
You're just leaving now? That's pretty irresponsible.
I'm a prisoner. I can't do anything else from here.
Well, not exactly. You're responsible for that patient until she leaves.
I heard that you'll be in custody here for a while. Let me tell you that I'm firmly against this decision.
The new room's over there. It's barred, but it's no icebox. We'll be counting on you to help us save lives here, kid.
I love what Gabe is like, you know what? We can keep this Tails around. He's useful.
Satisfied?
Are you kidding? I need to see how he does before I decide. Besides, his entourage is a pain in the ass, too.
What do you mean by that?
Don't treat me like an idiot, G-Man. I see a lot of new faces around here. Curious faces.
Doctor, we're...
Whoa, whoa. I Try not to get involved in other people's jobs. Let's just agree not to interfere with each other. Got it?
Thanks for your cooperation.
I can't even argue because that's essentially what happened. Yeah, we are going straight to our autopsy, and after that, we have a paramedic and... Wait, we have autopsy. The second last one is... Because if I remember correctly, for the main story, each character has 5 cases. So, that actually means we are pretty close to facing Hank and Horror. So we're getting close to a lot of people's ends. Oh, and Gabe. Gabe has a while before we get to his though, so I'm not going to worry too much about that one. Oh no!
Tell me the facts we have, little guy.
Done motion controls. There we go.
Yay! Hello, Mr. Butterfly. I'm Alyssa. I live in the house over there. Where do you live, Mr. Butterfly?
Great. She's at it again.
Behind the lies.
Hey, kitty girl, what are you doing? No trespassing.
Oh, Miss! Chloe's better.
Chloe? Who are you talking about?
Chloe's the kitty you helped. Now she comes over to play.
Glad to hear it. In any case, you're not allowed here.
Hey, Miss. What's your name?
Me? Oh, I'm Naomi. Naomi Kimishima.
Okay. Hi, Naomi. I'm Alyssa.
Get off my property. What's your name? Oh, hi.
I'm just on the other side of the garden here.
I see. That makes us neighbors.
Yep, so I can come see you anytime I want.
Now, Alyssa, this is a place where most people can't go. That's why I need you to...
Oh, and who's this little princess? Am I intruding?
Chief.
Hello, mister. I'm Alyssa.
Hello, Alyssa. I'm David. Excuse me, but can I borrow Naomi for just a moment?
I love how no matter where Naomi's walking, her hair's always blowing in the wind somehow, even if it's inside.
See you later.
It seems you've made a cute little friend.
Inside,
You know she doesn't
outside,
have any security clearance, right?
probably in a vacuum, her hair's
Think
always
I'm
going to be
that
flowing like that.
It's not like we're using diamonds to decorate the garden.
Anyway, you're here to talk about work, correct? I'm listening.
Yes, a few hours ago, a body was found in Oxford. The FBI is requesting that we send you to investigate it.
Me? Is there some crime involved?
It's our job to determine that. What do you say?
This is my duty, isn't it? I'm on it. The victim lived in a cottage in Oxford with her husband. The husband called the police, saying he had killed her. When they arrived, she was on the floor with a chest wound.
Boy, these phone call things through the remote is always so creepy because it sounds so disjointed and uncomfortable.
I accept. The FBI thinks the husband may not be telling the truth.
Are we going to get a game that use
All right.
the remote
Let's discover how this tragedy played out.
speaker thingy like this with probably no more heroes? Other than that, I don't know many games that did that.
Tell me the facts we have, little guy.
Yes, ma'am. The victim is 75-year-old Alma Parker. Her husband Joseph called the police late last night. On arrival, they found her body, stabbed in the chest. The husband was in a wheelchair, holding a bloody knife. Joseph's account is that they had a fight that escalated.
A man in a wheelchair stabbed someone who could walk?
That's what he says happened.
Find out what you can about the murder. I'll check the body.
Right, please get started.
The dead tell no tales. And if they do, nobody listens. Only the dead who haven't died yet can discover the truth. Let's begin. Show me how your light was put out.
I really do like the diagnosis and the autopsy parts of this game. Maybe it's the Phoenix Wright fan of me coming out, but I do appreciate the things you do in these. Merits on hand, it says he is unable to walk to do. Okay. I don't really have much of anything. I guess I have to do the basic autopsy. That's all I have. I do the body first, then clothing.
What could this be?
Little bruise.
I've never seen a bruise like this. Is it something congenital? This is internal bleeding. It might have been caused by something pressing against the palm.
Palmar bleeding. That also
required a
bruise.
great deal of force to leave this mark on the victim. Was she struggling against the murderer? Or is there a different reason behind it? This stab wound is small, but it's rather deep.
I honestly don't
There's a
remember
wound
this
with a
one this
similar
well.
shape, but it's a different size.
Like I remember the next one actually. But this one not quite.
This must be the fatal stab wound. It has an odd shape. The weapon's cross-section must be...
The cross section would be cross shaped. Duh.
Right. The weapon must be shaped like a cross. That weapon most likely penetrated the heart and killed the victim. What kind of weapon has a shape like that?
No, I think I got everything from the body I can see. Alright, time to go over the clothes.
Bloodstains on the
Blood
left
stain
sleeve.
right there, that's weird.
Was there a wound on the corpse's arm?
I saw no injury on the wrist.
It could be the murderer's blood. This needs to be investigated further.
I don't think I see anything else. I don't know, let's ask about the hole. Let's leave the room. And go back and see what... I'm gonna put some things. Second, what did you? There's more. I'm missing something. Before I leave, I need to keep. I'm thinking the fact that there's no cuts on the wrist, so I think it should be something, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh, way over there, the head.
The victim has a wound on her head. It's star-shaped? What can wounds tell us? Yes, we can figure out the shape of the weapon that inflicted them.
I love how they answer these questions. It's like he's trying to talk to someone, but really he's really talking to himself.
Still, a star-shaped bruise. What kind of weapon would leave that?
I think we found anything. That. No more you can warn. What am I missing here? Alright, what am I missing? Actually, wait, I see something right there.
What's this? Is it...
There we go. There we go.
That's bizarre because
both have white hair. There we go.
the
We
victim
are
and
getting
the
into
suspect
things.
reportedly both have white hair. I need to send this in for analysis and identification.
There we go. I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing decent, I feel. Alright, let's go through things.
Dr. Kimishima, do you need an analysis?
Well, what can people connected to that PI? They'll use as me's.
Well, I'm not here to ask you out on a date. Just look at these.
Okay. Are these bloodstains?
Yes, they were on the victim's left sleeve.
That's odd. This blood isn't the victim's.
What do you mean?
Well, the results say that only the H-type antigen was detected in this blood. That makes this blood type O.
The victim has type A blood. What about her husband? He's a suspect.
He has type O. Does this mark him as the culprit after all?
Let's not start jumping to conclusions. First, let's check to see if the husband is injured. If this blood came from him, he must be wounded.
Type O blood. Alright, next thing we have to go over is the hair.
Hey, little guy, could you analyze this hair?
Yes, of course. Dr. Kimishima, this isn't human hair.
Okay.
It seems to be from some sort of animal. Did the victims have any tame household creatures?
You know, they're called pets. And no, there weren't any signs that they had any.
Strange. Still, this is obviously not human hair. I can see cuticles, so this isn't synthetic hair or a fiber.
Alright. Can you identify what animal it's from?
No, that's beyond my expertise. Oh, but I do see something odd about it.
Go
Oh.
on.
Well, the hair has a tip, but the other end doesn't have a root.
No root. That means... So the hair had been cut.
Right. This means that the hair didn't fall off the animal naturally.
Why would something like this be on the corpse?
Haven't to connect yet.
These stab
You
wounds
do?
are different
Yep.
sizes, but they have the same shape. We can deduce that these wounds are connected by...
The
Yes.
body was just
These two
stabbed
wounds
right
were
through.
caused by the same strike, piercing all the way through her body. If that's the case, the entry wound was...
Just because entry wound would be bigger.
Indeed. If something
Both.
is pierced all the way through by a sharp implement, the entry wound must be at least as large as the exit wound. If these wounds were caused by the same strike, it would have to be 20 centimeters or longer. This isn't enough to identify a weapon, but it does get us one step closer.
There we go. Actually can't do that. Can't do any of those. Do we have anything to produce that? Knife does not seem to be 20 centimeters long. That's what I'm trying to get at, but it's not letting me. I am missing something. I know these are. Wait, what? Okay. What am I missing?
Little guy,
Oh!
can we determine the shape of this weapon?
Door.
I think so, yes. I'll need some information, though. What can you tell me? How big is it?
Well, it's at least
20 centimeters. I remember what
20
it said.
centimeters. It's shaped like a cross shape. Does that help?
Yes, thank you. We'll have the results in a moment. I see. This isn't a cutting tool like a knife. It's like a spike or a spear. Something meant for piercing.
So, a stabbing weapon. I don't like the looks of this.
Right. This isn't your usual murder weapon.
Hey.
Something's not right. What do you think, little guy?
You mean the weapon in the shape of the wound?
I always try to move too fast sometimes.
That knife isn't
That's
long
my
enough
own
to have done
problem.
that, and it's nowhere close to the right shape. No, something else has to be the real murder weapon. The second thing this tells us is
Oh! Oh! A false piece of solid evidence.
I agree. The husband's definitely lying to us about something. In any case, we know for sure that the knife isn't the murder weapon. However, we still don't have a clue what the real weapon was, or...
Take it easy. We just have to think about all of this. A sharp weapon, like a spear, that can go through a human body. We'll have to find out what it was.
God, weapon inconsistency has been attained. Alright, let's move out because I don't think there's anything more.
Ah, Dr. Kimishima. We're done interrogating Joseph.
Alright, that's gonna be something.
Joseph? You mean the victim's husband who confessed to the murder?
Yes, he just keeps saying that he killed her. We've got nothing to go on.
I'd like to hear the recordings myself anyway. I want to know if the blood on the victim's sleeve was his or not.
I've already sent you the data. You can examine it whenever you want.
Yes, I'll do that. Thank you.
Joseph's account has been added. I just kind of want to listen for us.
I've already told you people, it was a domestic dispute. I was angry at my wife and I stabbed her. That's all there is to it. So what if I'm in a wheelchair? It doesn't mean I can't stab someone. She was standing right in front of me, so I just shanked her right there. I turned myself into the police right after. You know what happened after that. But what about my hand? I injured it, that's all. How I injured it has nothing to do with this. I accidentally cut myself while I was stabbing her. I know, stupid. But what about...
I see. The victim's husband does have an injury on his hand.
Okay, that may explain the bloodstains.
This will prove that the bloodstains came from the husband. True. These pieces of information do share a common bond. The blood on the victim's sleeve is type O. Joseph has a wound on his right hand, and he himself has type O blood. There's little doubt that the bloodstains on the sleeve were left by him.
And another solid piece of evidence. This is happening way too fast. I'm getting nervous. I don't remember this one. I really, really don't.
That doesn't prove that he killed Alma, though. We'll need more evidence to be certain. Let's keep investigating. This is one bizarre case. There's so much about it that's hard to believe.
You don't think the husband did it, Dr. Kimishima?
Who knows? Anyway, let's put the facts we know so far in order. The reason why it's doubtful that the victim's husband is the murderer is because...
He had the real motor weapon.
Yes, the knife he says he used could not have caused the wounds she died of. There are other reasons to doubt him too, no matter what weapon he used. Pushing it all the way through a human body would require a lot of strength. But he's...
Can't stand.
Indeed. He is wheelchair-bound and cannot stand under his own strength. Would he be able to kill someone like this while sitting in a wheelchair?
His hospital records make it clear that he can't stand up at all.
Yes. The shape of the weapon and the details of the death make it unlikely that he's the murderer. Still, he insists that he's the one who killed her.
I don't get it. Usually people lie to avoid being blamed for a crime.
Huh. You have a lot of experience with lying, Mr. Investigator?
Hey, we agreed not to bring up the past, didn't we?
But why would he want to make himself the criminal?
All I can think of is that he's defending somebody else.
Either that, or covering up an even bigger lie. That doesn't change what I need to do at all. Contact HQ about the inconsistencies we've discovered and interrogate the husband again. I'm going to the crime scene. Tell them that, too.
Understood. I'll get authorization immediately.
Alright, so how's for some on-field investigating? I have to pick up the nunchuck. Oh, what's this?
There's an inscription on this cloth.
Oh, the sword!
To my loving father and mother from Abby. Huh. Why does this decoration look familiar?
Boom!
That's right. It's the same as that star-shaped bruise on the victim's head. The murderer could have struck the victim with this clock. I need to take this back and carefully investigate it.
I wasn't even trying, man.
It's a shard of glass. Supposedly, only Joseph and the responding police officer were at the murder scene. If that's the case, then...
So glass found at the...
How could I do that?
Oh no, the pieces around. Nope. Nope.
Yes, there were no other shards of
Some
glass.
days I have those days.
The police wouldn't be so foolish as to contaminate the crime scene. I'm beginning to wonder if someone there had cleaned up the other shards of glass. I could send this shard to analysis. We might learn something about it.
I think fingerprints is going to do anything, but... Okay. Let's see, what else am I... I don't see something that's a big costing thing. Alright, let's put some things together right now. I can do that real quickly. Oh, whoops! No, I don't want to go there. Let's...
Huh. The decoration on the clock matches the victim's head wound, but this couldn't possibly have been the fatal. I need to know exactly how this wound would have affected her.
Hey... I need more from the scene. I have not found anything yet. That's what happened.
There are traces of something having been burned in this fireplace. It's something other than firewood. I wonder if there's anything left. Huh, I've got something. What is this? There's something else here, too. Is this...
Oh, we found something. I didn't do too bad. I'm doing pretty good, pretty positive, pretty happiness.
These two hairs appear to be the same. If that's the case, then the hair from the fur was on the victim's clothing. Why, though? Hey, little guy.
Oh,
your turn.
Of course. That makes sense. That actually does make sense.
Oh, you need something out? There's some kind of compound on the concave surface here.
Any details?
It's wine. Yep, no mistake.
So, there's wine on the inside of this piece of curved glass. That...
That's probably right. Then again, there could be some oddballs who drink wine straight from the bottle or something.
Alright, just give me 1 second, guys. Just need 1 second. But drinking. Let's. There we go. Alright. I'm ready to continue.
Perhaps. Let's assume for the moment that it's from a wine glass. A little more investigation may provide us with more information.
Could that be it? I thought I had something now.
Little guy, could I bother you for a moment?
Anytime. How can I help?
Well, the wound on the victim's head was caused by a clock found at the scene. I want to know what that wound would have done to the victim.
Okay, I get it. I'll start looking into it right away.
Let me know the moment you get some results.
Okay. I'm going to leave the screen right now. There we go.
Dr. Kimishima, I need to tell you something.
See, I get this game. I feel this
Is it good
game,
news?
man.
No, bad. Another corpse has been found.
Wait, what?
Give me a break. I'm already in the middle of investigating a case for you.
Well, the thing is, it might be related to the Alma Parker case.
What do you mean?
A female corpse was discovered in a warehouse at the harbor. The victim is identified as Abigail Parker. She's Alma Parker's daughter.
Huh?
What?
Yes, it's not just Alma now. Her daughter's been murdered as well.
My God. Is there any connection between the two cases?
We don't know yet, but considering the timing, I'd believe there's a good chance that they're related.
All right. Send the corpse over here. I'll perform an autopsy.
Right. I was going to come over and tell you about the clock anyway. I'll load all the information that we've confirmed onto the computer, too.
Huh. A man who comes to visit bringing a dead body as a present. You're the worst guest ever. This kind of thing tends to upset people, you know.
There's been no dead body found, but...
Hey, come on. This is my job.
I'm joking. I'll have a room ready.
Yes, that would be helpful. I'll see you later then.
It's between corpses. Oh boy, I forgot. We have multiple corpses now. This is probably not the most positive of things.
The daughter of Alma Parker, the first victim, Abigail Parker.
Oh god, we also have a message. That's not encouraging.
These were her last words. I'm not making any promises, but I've heard your words.
Take a look at things. Alright, there's an obvious thing right here.
This is a cut. It seems like it was inflicted intentionally.
Oh. Oh god.
I feel like I've seen a similar wound somewhere before.
I know what to connect it with. Now
There's
the
a
cross.
deep wound on the
Big
chest.
wound.
This must be the fatal wound.
That's another thing connected.
Hmm? This stab wound has an odd shape. I've seen this.
Okay, that is all for this one. Alright, clothes. Let's see what any clothes tell me.
Oh, this is the cell phone that Abigail was carrying. It won't turn on. Is it broken?
I don't know. Do those cracks on the screen mean the phone is broken? I don't know.
This should be sent in for analysis. It may have some useful information.
Hey. Same four
Abigail's
thing.
hair isn't black. I've seen this black hair, but it's...
Same hair.
That's right. It was animal fur.
Alright, that was really easy, and we got a lot of things from that, actually. A lot of things to work with. Whoops, not that.
Just as I thought.
Alright, let's
These two
connect the
hairs are
hairs, get that out of the way.
So we know that the hair from the fur found in the fireplace at the murder scene was on both of the two victims. From this, we can deduce that
Alright, alright. That was a stretch, but I figured it out.
Indeed. The murderer had been wearing or using the fur somehow. Thus, it's not surprising if we found evidence of it with both the victims.
Let's make
These murders are too similar for us to dismiss the possibility that they're related. The wound on Alma's hand wasn't caused by external trauma, while Abigail's wound was obviously made using a sharp tool. At first glance, these may seem to be completely unrelated. However, if we consider any similarities or connections between the two corpses, these wounds may indicate some hidden link that we haven't discovered yet.
Okay. Let's put that in here.
Little guy, can we tell anything from this wound?
One moment. Let's see.
It's probably the same weapon, is what I'm guessing.
The stab wound in her chest is the same shape as Alma's stab wounds.
Is that so? My hunch was right. This proves...
Excellent
Yes.
reasoning!
Both murders were committed using the same weapon.
So were they murdered by the same person?
It's likely, but there's no conclusive evidence of that just yet. The wounds aren't exactly the same.
Huh? Where?
It's... That was careless.
Oh,
How could I do that? Yes.
ow!
Couldn't that just be coincidence? They weren't killed by a machine.
That's a real warning, but I get it.
I can't rule that out as a possibility either. Still, Alma's stab wound pierces all the way through her body and out her back. Abigail's wound barely reaches her heart. These wounds would require a vast difference in strength to inflict.
I see.
In any case, it's dangerous to make more assumptions than is absolutely necessary. Let's continue investigating.
Why did I even say color? I was just completely doping out there. Nope, there's still more to find. What am I missing? I'm still wondering the speed running logic, because the other people that do speed running these sections in games. We talked about that last time and it's still softening. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? What's connected that I didn't notice? Alright, just give me a second, just getting comfortable. What am I not getting, guys? I'm just going to leave the screen a bit and just get back in to see if it says something. Right, if it says I have all the information, what am I missing? Sorry, my back's so sorry. This reclining it a bit. Actually, it's not that far. I didn't realize this was a big spot. I had like 6 spots I had to sit in, depending on the game I'm streaming.
That is.
Wait, I don't even know what I put together.
Indeed, these facts can be put together.
Wait, how? What?
Alma and her daughter Abigail. The 2 corpses share one common thing. That is...
their ages.
Yes. The same weapon was used for both murders. Another similarity can be found among their both. That is...
Ammo Hill. There we go.
Yes. Both of them had the same type of animal fur on. There's a very high possibility that these crimes were committed by the same person.
Dr. Kirishima, a new testimony has arrived.
That would help a lot.
Good. Whose testimony is it this time?
Let's see. First, we have the person who found Abigail's corpse. He owns a restaurant, but he seems to be an acquaintance of the victim.
Really? How did they know each other?
Well, it seems the victim was an occasional customer at the restaurant. According to the testimony, the victim had visited the restaurant not long ago.
I see. This may be able to help us determine the victim's situation before she was killed. We should confirm when he last saw the victim as well.
Oops, account. When did he last see the victim?
There's another bit of testimony that needs to be addressed.
Go on.
Well, it's Joseph Parker. He's begun confessing to his daughter's murder as well.
Oh boy.
When the questioner asked him about Abigail's corpse, he started with the whole I did it spiel again.
Why did you fools tell him about Abigail?
Well, he is her father after all. Someone was bound to tell him.
Well, we've lost the chance to learn what really happened from him.
No matter where you go, there's always somebody who has to ruin it for everyone.
Oh well, what's done is done. I'll listen to his testimony too. Send the voice data.
Understood.
Right. Let's go through this data.
What? Abigail was... Is that true? Abigail, too. I'm admitting it. I did it. What more is there to investigate? Who cares about the weapons? It doesn't matter. Quit fooling around and give me the death penalty.
That's uncomfortable.
Well, when I found the body, I was up that morning fishing for the restaurant's chef's catch special. Oh yeah, if you go out a bit there, they're quite easy to catch. The market's fish aren't good enough. No, for the fish to be at their freshest, they have to be killed right when they're caught. Well, I was shocked. I never imagined I'd pull up a corpse. And even worse, it was Miss Abby Parker. That's right, I've known the Parkers for years. She'd come to the restaurant with her parents every now and again. Heavens, no, they never fought. They seemed very happy, a wonderful family. The last time Miss Abby came was 3 days ago. No, her parents weren't with her at the time. She was there with a gentleman. The last time Miss Abby came was 3...
There we go, that's something. That's something quite useful.
So Abigail was
Good
still
information.
alive at that time.
I is good, detective. Alright. That does help,
Trace
actually.
Abigail's whereabouts with these. Her corpse was found about 2 days since her death. The man who found her body last saw her 3 days ago. That means that when the chef saw her,
Hours,
how could I do that?
I do as one or the other. The wording kind of got me. Obviously, when I made that choice, I kind of knew I screwed up.
Yes, it was not long before she was killed. There's a high possibility that Abigail was killed soon after she left his restaurant. It would be best to investigate the man who was seen with her the night she died.
Hey. Think of anything else.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima.
There we go. They're getting somewhere.
If I said no, would you leave me alone?
No. I definitely think you should hear this.
All right, hurry up.
Thank you. Well, HQ has made a move. The FBI has arrested a suspect for Abigail's murder.
What's going on?
Who knows? Maybe they're jumping the gun. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. The man's name is Sean Bowen. He was Abigail's boss where she worked. His wife, Carolyn Bowen, was also taken in for interrogation.
Oh, probably a fair, I'm already guessing.
Huh. Is there any evidence that he's the killer?
It seems that this was found at the scene where Abigail had been murdered.
What's this?
It's an expensive lighter made in France. It's a custom order with his name engraved on it.
Sean Bowen. Well, there's no mistaking that.
As a minor has been detained.
We also showed Sean's picture of that chef. He confirmed that Sean was the man with Abigail at the restaurant the night she died.
I see. Let me guess. Here's what the FBI thinks happened. Abigail was having an affair with her boss. The situation got complicated, so he killed her.
Alright. I suspect since didn't even have to be said.
Bingo, Dr. Kimishima. That's
But it's
exactly
never that simple. If they're saying it out loud, that's not the case. Okay, here's one of the secrets to these type of games. If they're saying something, it usually means it's not the case because you have to figure it out, not be
What
told.
about Alma's murder then? Would he take the trouble to murder the girl's mother to hide his affair?
Honestly, I don't think they're looking that far ahead. They'd rather believe this than think that Joseph committed either of the murders.
I see. So Joseph is defending the man who killed his own daughter?
Well, now that you mention it, that doesn't make sense at all.
All right. We can't say for certain that this man, Bowen, isn't the murderer just yet. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us what Abigail was doing on that night as well. Can you get the interrogation recordings, little guy?
I've already got them. I know my stuff.
Nice of you to stay on top of things.
Got it.
Alright, let's go over some new stuff. Oh, there's a lot here.
Heavens. What's going on? I haven't done anything to get interrogated by people like you. Abby? Yes, she did work for us. She was a very innocent and beautiful girl. You know the type, right? Look, I'm sure you figured it out for yourself, right? What we have is a relationship between two consenting adults. She's the one who asked me to meet her at the restaurant, but she got a phone call and left before the meal came. Where she went. How should I know? She said something came up, but who knows? Huh? That's my lighter. Where did you... To the scene of the murder? A warehouse at the harbor? No! I've never been there! I don't even carry that lighter with me. I keep it at home, so what would it be doing there? I get it. This is a trap. Someone's setting me up to be the killer. Listen, that lighter's a custom-made, expensive piece. I keep it carefully locked in a showcase at home. The showcase? It's in my living room at my house. The only keys to the case belong to me and... me and... Oh, don't tell me.
Huh. Why did his testimony end there?
That's very... Oh god, is it the wife?
That's when his lawyer arrived.
That's all right, though. I learned something important that I hadn't been expecting.
Huh? You got some useful information from that recording?
You weren't paying attention. If that man is telling the truth, then Abigail's cell phone has an important clue. That is... How could I do that? I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Ah, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up. Come on, Jake, wake up.
Left the restaurant. It's quite possible that call came from the murderer.
I'm just all over the place.
Even if the caller isn't the killer, we can identify who called her.
Gotcha. I'll make sure they hurry up and analyze the cell phone.
Huh, wait. We also need evidence to back his testimony up as well.
That's true. What can we do about that?
It shouldn't be difficult to get a witness to verify his testimony.
A witness? But who?
Think about it. It would have to be. I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Yep, I can think.
I did remember seeing Sean and Abigail at the restaurant that night. You think he might have more to say about how they were acting then?
Yes. Can you go talk to that chef one more time?
No problem. I'll ask him for more details about that night.
There's also that lighter to consider. It's most likely that it was removed from Bowen's house by... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Yep.
Yes.
Boom.
According to his statement, the lighter was supposed to be in his home. The only person besides him who would have been in a position to take it would be his wife, Carolyn. If we inspect the lighter itself, we may learn something from it.
I see. You'll need the recordings from Carolyn's questioning. I'll send it over right now, so please use the recorder to listen.
Yes, make sure I get those. I'm counting on you, little guy.
Alright, let's see what Steve says.
Hey, what's this all about? Why are you keeping me here? What could I possibly have to do with you? Huh? I was home all day on that day. So what? You found his lighter at the murder scene? Is that so? I wonder why. So, is he a suspect now? I don't know anything about it. I don't give a rat's ass about that cheating bastard. Can I just go home now? I don't want to deal with a murder investigation.
She's rather emotional. Is she unstable?
That's just normal, Dr. Kimishima. You're a little too calm.
Well, I have my moments too.
Anyway, Carolyn's insisting that she was home the entire time.
Is there any way to prove that?
Well, I am quiet today. I need to have a little more energy. I'm sorry, guys. I just have a lot in my mind. I just haven't been really socializing today. I need to do better. Come on.
No, there aren't any witnesses. She says she was alone the entire time.
Did she know that Sean and Abigail were together that night?
No, we told her that her husband is a suspect in a murder investigation. She shouldn't know that Sean was involved with Abigail. We're trying to keep the details under wraps.
I see. If that's the case, then she knows too much.
Huh? What do you mean?
Let's listen to her testimony one more time. Pay attention.
After investigating. Let's save so I don't screw up anymore.
Hey, what could... Huh? You found his lighter? So, is he a suspect? I don't give a rat's ass about that cheating bastard. So, you found his... So, is he a suspect? I don't give a rat's ass.
Maybe he's cheated on her before? He looks like a player. I mean...
That could be a possibility. But what if there was another reason?
Like what?
Well, for example, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
There we go. Boom!
Yes. What if she had seen Sean and Abigail together?
That would explain her hostility.
If that's the case, then she did witness what happened to the victim that night. This might lead us to something even more important.
Yay! What am I missing? Oh! Let's see if there's anything to go over.
Hey, little guy, I need something analyzed.
Okay, analyzing.
Sure. Is it the lighter that was found at the murder scene?
Yes, I just need you to find any fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints. Just a second. There seem to be a lot of them. Oh, wait. They're all the same set of prints, repeated over and over.
Can we find out whose they are?
Let's see. These are Carolyn Bowen's.
Bingo. So the one who left this lighter at the scene was... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think
that's the
cautiously.
wife.
Sean's wife, Carolyn, left the
Boom!
lighter at the murder scene. Carolyn Bowen, Sean's wife, left the
Oh,
lighter.
I always try to
Abigail's
solve
killing.
things too fast. I get the right pieces again, and then I get frustrated forgetting to investigate the piece force.
Her interrogation suggests that she saw her husband together with the victim. Does this mean that Carolyn is behind both the murders in this investigation? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. True. Even if she had a reason for killing Abigail, she had no motive for Alma's murder.
That's a real part. He really wanted to kill one, but there's no reason to kill them all.
But she may be able to provide us with information regarding Abigail's murder. I need a little more information from her. That's the little guy's job.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, what's this?
It wasn't Sean who left the lighter at Abigail's murder scene. It was Carolyn. That makes her our most probable suspect now.
Really? I wonder what HQ's going to think when they hear this.
I don't care. I'm not interested in your office politics.
There we go, nice drink.
I know that. So, what do you think? Honestly.
Huh. I find it most likely that she's not the killer. Still, she may have witnessed something. If she finds herself our main suspect, perhaps that will loosen her tongue a bit.
I see. I'll use this info when I speak to her then.
You're going to talk to her yourself?
It takes a liar to catch a liar. I'm good at this kind of thing.
We've all got secrets, don't we? I'll be counting on you.
Right. Oh, by the way, Abigail's cell phone has been repaired.
Great. Were the records of received calls intact?
She did receive a call during the time we believe she was at the restaurant. However, we've traced the call to a nearby payphone.
Oh, of course. Of course. Of course it's a
I see.
payphone.
I wonder if this information will lead us anywhere.
We're going to ask around the area if there were any witnesses near the phone, but we don't expect much. Still, there's no doubt that that was the last call made to her cell phone.
I see. So there's a good chance that call came from the murderer after all. Abigail was called out from a public phone, and then she was killed.
We'll continue looking into the deal with the payphone. Oh, we spoke to the chef again, too. Check out the recorder when you have time.
All right, I'll listen to it later.
Alright, let's figure out more things. New details. Alright, let's go, let's go.
I remember that she was talking on her phone. I clearly remember that she left the restaurant in a hurry soon after that. The man who was with her left in a bad mood afterwards. No, I don't think that he went after Miss Abby. No. He left the restaurant an hour after Miss Abby did. I know that because I served a carafe of wine to the table. The gentleman drank it all himself before he left. I remember being disappointed because they ordered a very fine wine.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received a recording.
Oh?
More questioning? Who is it this time?
Carolyn Bowen, Sean's wife. Once they confronted her about the lighter, she started talking.
I see.
Alright, Mason.
So what if my fingerprints were on the lighter? That's got nothing to do with... Huh? Why am I a suspect?
Guess my fingerprints are
It
there.
wasn't like that. That skank. I didn't report it because I knew I'd get dragged into this mess. Yes, that's right. I happened to be out that day and saw them dining together. They looked like they were having the time of their lives, and I lost it. I was going to charge in there and slap both of them. And then the skank left the restaurant still on her phone. I followed that slut, but just because I was curious. I didn't want her to get away. Of course I was angry. She went into a warehouse not not far from there. I couldn't see too well from where I was hiding. But she didn't come out for a while, so I peeked into the warehouse. And there was this hairy beast. It was on top of her. It was doing something to her hand with its terrible claws. I knew she'd been killed, but I had nothing to do with it. I mean, it serves her right. Did she think she could just steal any man she wanted? That's probably when I dropped the lighter. Of course, I didn't report it. I would have been the very first suspect.
That's some good information.
This is one weird testimony.
Our murder investigation suddenly turned into a monster hunt. We've had a sketch artist create a picture from her account, but... Are there any animals that size around here?
Oh, that...
Don't be ridiculous.
That's a weird looking
Someone
thing.
wearing a mask and some kind of costume.
I thought as much. Could the killer be insane?
Who can say? There's no way to know anything yet.
Okay, that doesn't really tell us much, but it might be helpful. That's nothing. I do that. No. Oh man, these investigations take a lot of energy.
From the sketch, the murderer was wearing a mask. Now I know what that white shard from the
Ah!
fireplace was.
Okay, that is something.
It must have been from the mask that the murderer was wearing while committing the crimes.
And that's a solid piece of evidence. Kaboom!
But why would the murderer throw the mask into the fireplace? Whatever the reason, it helps to sort everything out. These two pieces of information can fill in Abigail's timeline that night until her death. When was she last seen before she died? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Three days ago. Oh god, there's tricky numbers in my head that was like, oh, one day before she was found.
The one with her at the time was... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Bowman.
Correct. She was witnessed there with her boss.
Yes, the wife saw her there as well.
Afterwards, she left the restaurant alone. The reason she left was... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Phone call.
Yes, a phone call caused her to leave the restaurant immediately. But where did this call come from? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Indeed, the payphone near the murder scene.
So, because those thinks this might be a method killer?
It's most likely that the killer called her from the public phone, then waited for the victim to arrive and ambushed her. That would be what happened on Abigail's last night in this world.
Alright, pretty much figured out. Let's figure out how to go. Good, but who did the actual murder? Oh guys, just give me a second. Holy crap, my brain is just not working. In one of those weeks, honestly, I feel constantly tired. Well?
Okay, I need to sort out the information I have on hand. My main concern right now is the costume worn by whoever killed the two women. How did it end up in the fireplace in the Parker residence, where Alma was murdered? The most logical reason that can be considered at the moment is... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
God damn it,
Yes,
that's not even much to
putting
think
it in
about.
the fireplace could be an attempt to destroy it. And if that is the case, something strikes me as odd about how Joseph, Alma's husband, was acting. That is... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Yes.
Oh.
He confessed to Alma's murder from the very beginning. If he was willing to confess, what reason would he have to hide any evidence? Let's assume for a moment that someone else is the real killer. Can we follow this hypothetical person's steps? This person would have killed both Alma and Abigail. The first person to be killed would have been... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Whoops, I meant...
Right. Alma's corpse was
I know
found
who I
first.
meant to say.
But Abigail had been killed before then. In other words, the killer wore a costume to kill Abigail, then killed Alma the next day, after which the costume was discarded into the fireplace. However, we haven't found the murder weapon yet. There were no traces of it in the fireplace. The killer would also have some connection to the two victims as well. We can assume that Abigail personally knew her murderer. The reason for this is... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Right. She received a phone call from a payphone to call her out. The killer knew Abigail's phone number, and Abigail rushed out right after receiving the call. It's unreasonable to think that she would do that for someone she didn't know. Similarly, there's a good chance that Joseph knows the killer as well. This is because...
he's covering for them.
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Yes, if that wasn't
Especially for
Joseph would have no reason to defend whoever killed his wife. So, is the killer someone that the entire Parker family would be acquainted with?
Man, this is a long one.
Dr. Kimishima, sorry to keep you waiting. We've taken a look at the clock we recovered from the Parker house, and...
Oh, hello? Naomi, can you hear me?
Alyssa?
Wait, what?
What?
What
are you doing there?
Wow, I can hear you. This guy let me in.
Little guy?
This girl said that she really had to talk to you.
All right. Alyssa, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I need to do some work with the man you're with. Be a good girl and be quiet for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So, about that clock.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, and I am back! Sorry about that. But let's continue! Oh man! But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't remember this case that well.
Yes, I heard that much. Get to it.
As you mentioned, the decoration on the clock matches the wound on the corpse's head. It probably fell off the desk and struck the victim's head. This may have happened while she was struggling with her assailant.
I see. Is it possible for that wound to have been the cause of death?
No, that's impossible. The impact wouldn't have been enough to kill someone. We've inspected the exterior of the clock, but it doesn't seem that damaged either.
I see. Then... Little guy? What's that sound?
Sorry. Looks like this clock is the kind that plays a little tune.
Hey, Naomi?
Alyssa, you said that you'd keep quiet.
I love it doing an autopsy investigation. Now we have this random little girl just listening into talking about dead bodies and stuff.
I'm sorry, but that clock is broken.
Broken? Where?
I mean, I know how this song goes, but this one part sounds all weird.
Huh? Little guy, has anybody looked inside the clock?
1 second. What the? Dr. Kimishima, there's something inside.
We may have found just what we're looking for. Thank you, Alyssa.
Hey, little girl, look at this blood-stained mortar weapon. Like, did he just pull that out right in front of the kid and shows a blood-stained weapon? Theoretically, wouldn't that be traumatizing? I found this thing, and this is clearly the mortar weapon.
I want to know more about this weapon, little guy.
Oh yeah, no problem.
It has the same cross shape and everything.
It has an X-shaped cross-section, and it's 25 centimeters long. It's thinner at the tip, and it's shaped more like a steak than a knife. This isn't a commercially available weapon. This is just a piece of steel with sharpened edges.
Huh. So the killer made it?
It seems that way. It's a poor cutting implement, but it could certainly be used for stabbing.
I see. This could be the weapon then.
Maybe?
The shape and end of the weapon's hilt appears to match the bruise on Alma's hand.
I'm getting it again. They're all energized, they're all ready to go.
This bruise could be from Alma pushing her hand against the hilt of the weapon. If that's the case, then the person who used this weapon would have... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Yes. If the weapon is used by thrusting forward while applying pressure with the palm, then the only way Alma could get this bruise is if she was the one wielding the weapon. But what does this mean?
Oh god, this seems like it's going to get depressing.
Yes.
Oh,
if
there
put
we
these
go,
together,
there
it should
we
be
go.
easier to identify the victims, Alma and Abigail. They both died from being stabbed in the chest by a weapon with the same shape. Their wounds match the shape of the weapon found inside the clock. The two of them were killed with the same weapon, this handmade stake. Abigail was killed by the stab wound in her chest. The shape of her stab wound perfectly matches the shape of the weapon found in the clock. The bruise on Alma's palm indicates that she had been using the weapon. If Abigail was murdered by Alma, it would make sense for Abigail to respond to a phone call from her mother. There's also Abigail's final words to consider. Huh. Why would she say that? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Oh god, this is... The more I figure out, the more I get confused.
That's right. The killer was wearing a mask and covered in fur at the time. Even as Abigail lay dying, she had no idea that her killer was her own mother. That's why she called out, to warn her mother away. From the phone call, she would have assumed that her mother, Alma, was somewhere nearby. But if Alma is the murderer, how did she end up killed by the weapon that she had been using?
Dr. Kishima, the results of our analysis have come in.
Good. Which analysis was this?
The wine glass. Something else was detected in the residue.
Well, what is it?
We've detected traces of benzodiazepine in the wine.
Benzodiazepine? Isn't that used in sleeping pills and anti-anxiety medication?
That's right. It seems to have been mixed in with the wine.
Little guy, was there any benzodiazepine found?
No, why? The results of the drug test came up with a negative on that.
That's all right. I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't the one taking it.
Okay.
And that's another solid piece of evidence. Still getting close. I just go for all these little guys. I'm going to move out, but...
If we believe
Oh,
that
wait,
Alma
what?
is the one that killed Abigail, then Alma put the sleeping medication into the wine. I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Oh god.
Her husband,
I
Joseph.
think we made all these connections, but I don't know what... The thing that we're missing is a motive.
What do you mean? Are you saying?
That's right. Alma tried to kill Joseph as well.
But, Dr. Kimishima, isn't that just...
The weapon left a bruise on her palm. That is proof that she used the weapon.
But she was killed by that same weapon.
That's true. Let's stay calm and think this through. We have evidence that there was a struggle between Joseph and Alma, don't we? That is, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Oh,
Indeed,
there we
the
go.
bloodstains are quite likely from when Joseph was injured and grabbed Alma's wrist during the struggle.
Then, did Joseph kill Alma during that fight?
I'm just saying that this is one conjecture we could make.
But there's no motive. The family reportedly got along well.
Little guy, where is Mr. Parker right now?
Huh? He's still being detained.
Good. tell him something. Tell him we found the weapon Mrs. Parker was using inside the clock.
All right, I'll do that. Where are you going, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going back to the murder scene. I want to find Alma's motive.
That's the main thing we're missing right now is a motive. This is strange. How come I don't remember this one at all?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, can I bother you for a moment?
What's the matter?
HQ contacted me just a moment ago. It seems Joseph Parker has a message for you.
The victim's husband? But why?
I don't know. I'll send the recording over to you right now.
This message is for whoever is investigating my case. I don't know who you are, but I'm impressed by your skills. Go to my house and check above the fireplace. My wife's diary should be behind the stones. You must already know that I can't stand. So that's the only thing I couldn't get rid of. If you read it, you might find out what my wife was truly feeling. Please, make use of that information.
That's it. Did you get all that, Dr. Kimishima?
I heard every word. I'll have to check above the fireplace. Above the fireplace, behind the stones. This must be it. Alma's diary is in here? Here it is. I should take it back to the office and go through it.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, can you spare a moment?
I do if it's about the case.
Of course it is. Alma Parker's autopsy is about to begin.
Good. I hope they find something.
Yes, and regarding the results from the auto-imaging scan, a tumor has been found in Alma Parker's prefrontal lobe.
A tumor?
Yes, it's about 5 centimeters in diameter, and it seems to have been causing CVD.
Cerebral vascular disorder. If that's so, then...
Yes, well, even if she hadn't been killed, she didn't have much time left.
That's not the point. Tumors in the prefrontal lobe cause visual and auditory hallucinations. There's the chance that this may explain her strange behavior.
Wait, so you think this is related to the case?
I found Alma's diary above the Parker's fireplace.
What? Then Joseph was...
He was telling the truth. Reading this may tell us more.
I write this diary giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters. My headaches continue today. That bruise seems to have gotten bigger, too. Should I see a doctor?
A bruise. What is she referring to? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Yes!
That's right. She was still alive when she got that bruise on her hand.
I write this diary giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters. A miracle happened today. I can barely believe it. I heard God's voice, beautiful and pure. The bruise on my hand is a sigil passed on to me by God Himself.
I see. Well, I'm no theologian, but I doubt this was a revelation from God. What happened to her was caused by... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Right. Her experience was likely caused by the tumor in her prefrontal lobe. She interpreted the whispers of her disease as the voice of the Creator.
I write this diary giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters. Today I heard a shocking premonition. We were walking the path against God's divine will. My pain was inflicted on me as a punishment and a warning to me and my family. I cannot let this be. I must save my family.
Oh God, why is every autopsy case so depressing?
I write this diary, giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters. The preparations have been made. I will become the beast of the Lord and lead my loving family. I will sever them from this world and engrave the sigil upon their bodies too. Abby, my little girl, I willingly become the beast so I can save you.
Beast of the Lord. That explains the fur.
I write this diary, giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters. I learned a terrible truth today. My little Abby never reached his side. It's my fault. I severed her connection before engraving the sigil. Ah, my loving daughter, please forgive your mother for being so foolish. Joseph will be saved. I will engrave his sigil and lead his soul. I'll make sure it won't hurt. Joseph, let us be reunited in his world.
The diary ends here. Alma died after writing this. The sigil that she says she engraved onto her daughter is... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. That's right. Alma thought the black bruise on her hand appeared as a holy sign. That's why she thought she was saving her daughter's soul using the same pattern. She also planned to do the same to her husband. When she said she'd make sure it won't hurt, she meant... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Indeed. This diary answers a number of the questions we've had regarding this case.
Solid evidence. Solid evidence. And one more, right? Boy, that card's really rough. Holy hell.
Until this point, I had thought that Alma and Abigail had been killed by the same person. But now it's clear who killed Abigail. And yet, there are several things found at the crime scene that could not have been Alma's doing. I need to review the information we have to determine if these murders were committed by the same person. Hey, little guy, I have something else that I need you to analyze for me.
You do? I thought we've already been through everything.
It's more that I want you to sort through what we know. Alma wore the mask and the fur when she killed Abigail. However, Alma couldn't have done everything herself. For example, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Oh. No. Oh.
Yes, Alma didn't stab herself. And there were obvious attempts to hide evidence after Alma's death. One such piece of evidence is I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Or boom, and hide the war weapon.
Someone tried to destroy the costume Alma wore in the fireplace. Another piece is, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Indeed. The weapon Alma is believed to have used was hidden inside the clock.
Only one person was able to do this.
Yes. Now we can finally see everything that happened in this case.
Alright, time to go through the whole thing.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. In a way, you could say Alma Parker is the first victim. She had a gigantic tumor within her prefrontal lobe. The conditions caused by the tumor changed her. This card has the evidence of that.
It was a fact on Hey.
Yes, she believed her hallucinations were divine visions. Parting with the world. Her beloved daughter was first. It was that same love that led to Alma's attack. This card proves the violence Alma carried out on her Abigail. Cannot make any more mistakes.
Damn it!
Indeed. She put on a mask and fur, then killed her. That's why Abigail failed to recognize her own mother. Instead, she kept screaming in order to warn Alma away. Abigail's last words are proof of that.
Alright, that's an easy one.
Mom! Stay away! Run!
After the murder, Alma tried to guide her child's soul.
Sigil. Alright.
The proof of that is on this card.
I'm on the edge of death, but I can do this. I can do this.
This is likely what Mrs. Bowen witnessed. But Alma thought she had failed to save Abigail's soul. In order to guide the soul to its rightful place, Alma thought the sigil needed to be applied before death. So she made careful preparations for Joseph's murder. The evidence of that is shown on this card.
Here we go.
Yes, but this
I'm
plan
very
failed
close
to
here,
work.
guys.
Joseph woke from the pain and struggled with her in a panic. This card tells us the evidence of that. Alma wore the mask and fur again to kill her husband. That's why Joseph didn't know it was Alma attacking him. He desperately caught her hand, resisting her. And in the ensuing struggle, they fell, stabbing Alma. When Joseph removed his attacker's mask, he realized... It was first thought that both cases had the same murderer. But with so many mysteries solved, I know that can't be. This is the card with proof of the reason why that is. I cannot make any more mistakes.
No!
So, how pathetic. Please.
Of course. But I saved a little before that point. So I should be good. Yeah, F me. Good thing is, it's not too far away where I was, so it's not like that time I did.
What's the Vic?
It's not like the time I did that last case for Gabrielle.
Alma's died. Here,
So, it's not like I have to redo the whole case. I got panicked and I decided to become an idiot. That's what panic do. That's what panic does to you.
I do. There's.
Hey, let's speedrun. Speedrunning techniques. Press A button real fast.
Beat. The
Double border, man.
That's what she when she. Indeed.
Boom, we got everything. Oh man, I panicked and wasn't actually reading things.
Hey, little. How for. Yeah, and what?
Alright.
Yeah, another. Indeed. Yeah.
Here we go. Let's actually finish this time. Oh, that was heartbreaking.
The dead shall speak.
How's your hair falling in the
Let's
wind
put together
in
truth
the
for you.
autopsy room? There'd be no wind in
In
the
a way,
autopsy
you
room.
could say Alma Parker is the first victim. She had a gigantic tumor within her prefrontal lobe. The conditions caused by the tumor changed her. This card has the evidence of that. Yes, she believed her hallucinations were divine visions. Parting with the world.
I was leaving way too much close to my edge of death.
It was that same love that led to Alma's attack. This card proves the violence Alma carried out on her Abigail. Indeed. She put on a mask and fur, then killed her. That's why Abigail failed to recognize her own mother. Instead, she kept screaming in order to warn Alma away. Abigail's last words are proof of that.
Mom! Stay away! Run!
After the murder, Alma tried to guide her child's soul. The proof of that is on this card.
Vigil. Look at that,
This is likely
sniping
what
the
Mrs.
building.
Bowen witnessed.
Boom!
But Alma thought she had failed to save Abigail's soul. In order to guide the soul to its rightful place, Alma thought the sigil needed to be applied before death. So she made careful preparations for Joseph's murder. The evidence of that is shown on this card.
Sniped again. Boom!
Yes, but this plan failed to work. Joseph woke from the pain and struggled with her in a panic. This card tells us the evidence of that. Alma wore the mask and fur again to kill her husband. That's why Joseph didn't know it was Alma attacking him. He desperately caught her hand, resisting her. And in the ensuing struggle, they fell, stabbing Alma. When Joseph removed his attacker's mask, he realized... It was first thought that both cases had the same murderer. But with so many mysteries solved, I know that can't be. This is the card with proof of the reason why that is. Yes. After Alma's death, someone erased evidence of her guilt. No matter how it was done, it couldn't have been Alma. And so, the truth of this card is brought to light.
There
this
we
person
go.
wanted to hide Alma's
Everybody
crimes.
panicked there.
First, her costume was destroyed in the fireplace. The weapon she used was hidden within a clock in the house. Another knife was used to make Alma seem like a victim. This card shows who took this effort to exonerate Alma. Joseph knew Alma was not a woman who could commit murder. Her bizarre acts were a result of her brain tumor. Even then, she still loved her husband and cared about him. Her final words are proof of that.
Joseph, my love. I'm sorry. I can't save you.
This is the truth behind how her life's light was put out.
Naomi, you have a call from Mr. Parker.
Yes. I was just thinking about visiting you. All right. I'll be there soon.
Will you be all right? If you think there's any danger.
Chief, what do you think love is? A true love in which each thought of the other to the end. That may well have been the integral part of this case.
I can't guarantee it's any good. Alma always made coffee.
Thank you.
My wife, she was the best companion a man could hope for. Even when I was stubborn or angry, she still loved me.
Mr. Parker, it's my duty to uncover the truth.
I understand.
I like to cut to play out, guys. I just had to disappear for a moment.
Even if you'll be misunderstood and branded a killer, you wanted to hide the fact that Alma tried to kill you.
I'd be better off if she had killed me. There's absolutely no way she'd kill me without a cause. She must have had some reason for what she did. Please, if it ends like this, Alma will be known as a lunatic. You have to find out what truly happened to my wife. Please.
Yes, I will. That's my duty. Death comes to everyone. I'm a little jealous.
Oh, there you are, Dr. Kimishima. I was looking for you.
I see. What do you want?
I have the report from the Oxford autopsy.
Tell me all about it, right now.
Right. Her brain tumor was kind of, well, strange.
Strange? Could you be any more vague? Were you actually present at the autopsy?
Well, yes, but it was a condition I've never seen. The tissue around the tumor was black. Nobody knows why.
Black?
More. More foreshadowing.
Remove that tumor. I'll have a friend at Resurgam check it. And I want the death certificate made by the end of the day.
You want me to do all that?
No excuses. Get to it right now.
More foreshadowing.
Veronica's death. An old woman losing her mind. What in the world is going on?
Alright, so not for a while. So next we'll have a paramedic missing and oh god no. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. The upstairs people needed into the laundry room. There we go. But yeah, I think I'll at least do the Maria and Homo case, and I'll see how I'm feeling for after that. So let's do some more paramedicing. Now, with paramedic, I feel like I'm pretty decent at doing paramedic one.
Yeah, thanks.
The first one was really just a tutorial, but
I saw you the other day.
I don't get the ghost powers here.
Beginning? What are you talking about?
Hey, Maria. You got a sec?
Yeah.
Earth to Maria.
What? Never mind. You want something?
Yeah? How'd our new guest do? You think he'll help?
Sure. He's fast and precise. I don't see a problem.
Huh. Well, I guess that means he passes.
Hey, Gabe.
What? I don't have any spare cash on me.
That's not it. Never mind.
Hmm? I mean, I could get you a prescription for some tranquilizers.
Don't make fun of me. Forget it, I'm fine.
Are you?
Damn right!
Okay then. I've got some work for you.
What?
Ferris wheels collapsed in Oakdale. The chopper's waiting.
Why the hell didn't you tell me sooner, moron? I'm going.
I love how casual he's like, yeah,
Don't trip over your own feet.
There's no collapse. Get to saving. It's almost too casual.
What kept you, Dr. Torres?
Sorry! Take her up!
Mostly, this one doesn't have any extra difficulty, because I feel like there's not much you can add to this.
Hurry, over here.
I see. This one's got some broken bones. The other patients need to be looked at too.
Hi, and it's going to you in conflict, so I can look at the other one.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh God!
Break through him.
Hey, I got the hydraulic cutter. We can cut the metal out with this.
Goddamn idiot! Don't touch him!
Removing the foreign object should be our priority in this case.
Oh yeah, this is totally a textbook procedure. Shut the hell up! Just get out of my way and be quiet unless I say otherwise.
What? Ugh, fine, whatever.
Goddamn amateurs, wasting my time. He's hemorrhaging a lot. I gotta treat that first and keep his vitals stable.
Alright, I'm bringing him back to life.
I can't do anything about these wires here. I need to make sure I don't touch them. Note to self, don't touch the wires. Alright, that's all I can do for him right now. Hey, it's clear now. Start cutting the frame. His vitals will drop while they're cutting the metal. I'll have to watch his condition.
Dr. Torres, another victim's in rescue.
Hey, the patient's trying to say something.
Got it. I'll be right there once I have a second. Damn, there's so much to do. I gotta think about what's most important.
My son's still inside. Please, save my boy.
What? Hey, make sure the paramedics know that.
Understood. I'll contact them immediately.
I need to set his arm first. I have to grab his arm and move it back into place. If I'm not careful, it'll hurt him even more. I have to fix this quickly. Bone's been reset. Now to fix it in place with a splint.
God, oh God!
All right, the frame's been cut. I'll leave the rest to you.
Good. I'll treat the hemorrhaging and then begin a blood transfusion. Damn it! Vitals don't look good.
Oh God! Oh God! Right. That's okay now.
Note to self, don't touch the wires. Note to self, don't touch them.
Alright, I screwed this up. I'm going to try to solve from a better Hey, it's a steel beam. The hook's kind of diseased. Oh, I was completely bobbing my tail, but I'm good now.
I see. This one's got... I need to set... If I'm not careful, it'll hurt him even more. I have to fix this quickly. Alright, the bone's been reset. Now to fix it in place with the splint.
Dr. Torres, this patient needs help.
Huh? I got it. Wait up and I'll be right there.
Go. Just want to get him nice and comfortable. Good.
Oh, this isn't good. Piece of
Okay.
right through him.
Hey, I got the hydraulic cutter. We can cut the metal out.
Goddamn idiot! Oh, yeah, just
What?
goddamn amateurs. He's hemorrhaging a lot. I gotta treat that first and keep his vitals stable.
Go. Oh god. Oh yeah. This was one of the most stressful ones, really.
Can't do anything about these wires here. I need to make sure I don't touch them. Alright, that's all I can do for him right now. We've got to cut this chunk of metal. Hey, it's clear now. Start cutting the frame. His vitals will drop while they're cutting the metal. I'll have to watch his condition.
Dr. Torres, another victim's in rescue.
Hey, the patient's trying to say something.
Got it. I'll be right there. Damn, there's so much to do. I gotta think about what's most important.
Okay.
Still inside. Please, save my boy.
What? Hey, make sure the paramedics know that.
Understood. I'll contact them immediately.
Okay, not a bandage. Perfect. Now I gotta use a bandage to hold it in place. Alright, now to wrap it around.
Doctor, they found another victim.
I'll perform the treatment. Get the kid over here.
Oh god.
Okay, that should do it.
One down.
All right, the frame's been cut. I'll leave the rest.
Good. I'll treat the hemorrhaging and then begin a blood transfusion. Are these glass shards? I gotta pull them out.
Holy hell, dude. These are stressful. Just drugging all you up and I'll save you. But the most priority is the kid, I'm thinking. Yep.
They're gonna be alright now. Your dad was worried about you.
But this patient has a serious case of steel beam for the chest.
Of course he is. I rescued him myself. Now hang on, it's your turn.
Is oh my kid, you are good.
Dad. He's the one who told us about you. All right, get him out of here now.
Boom. This person's biggest one in trouble.
He's hemorrhaging badly. He needs an immediate blood transfusion. I gotta disinfect the area before using the needle. Prepping the egg. Okay, now for the needle. Get it in the first try. Come on. All right, perfect. Gotta hurry and secure it. This one's treatment is done. Move him over for transport.
Okay. And now it's a lot less stressful.
Ah, sorry. Gotta pull it straight out. There we go. Now to put it in the distraction successful. I'll get them all out quick, so don't worry. This hemorrhaging must be from somewhere under his clothes.
I'll get the scissors. Let's get these clothes off.
Hey,
I gotta match the
scissors.
guy. I can't make any mistakes. Good, good, doing great. Continuing. Perfect.
Boom!
Let's take a look in here.
I'm the master of getting rid of clothes.
The
Perfection.
wound's opened up. I'll perform hemostasis with the gauze. This wound's huge. I need more gauze. All right, hemostasis complete. Now, what's your last step? Securing the gauze with tape.
You okay? You okay?
This wound's good to go. I'll start treating the other wounds.
And
I
boom!
hemostasis. Get that transfusion ready. Come on. Need to secure the vein. I'll do it carefully.
Get that antibiotic gel on your arm. It heals you, man.
One done. Transport him out. All the wounded have been taken care of. Mission complete.
There's something stressful but fun about the paramedic stuff. Alright, anything, probably C. Oh, B!
That completes the treatment. Well done, Dr. Torres.
Yeah, same to you. Things went okay. Again.
Boom!
Okay, take her up! Next.
The patient's entered cardiac arrest. This isn't good. Check for a pulse. Get the epinephrine ready.
Idiots, there's no time. Start CPR.
Huh? Who should I?
You dumbasses, we don't have any time to waste here.
What the? Dr. Torres, please stop.
Ugh, everyone is so goddamn useless. We'd all be better off without morons like them.
Please, calm down, Dr. Torres. They didn't make any mistakes. You shouldn't be so angry at them.
You're too damn soft on them. You got a problem with how I do things? Go with those losers.
Oh, hey, Dr. Torres. Man, she's always like that.
And Dr. Torres' character is a very similar to archetype we're used to seeing. It doesn't mean it's not good. Oh. Alright, oh god, we have a lot happening at once. Oh boy, I think I have to do the big group together because a lot happens, it seems. Let's go with the Healing Warrior. Heal Beam was the species. Hey, Blossoms. When I visit Japan, Daddy wasn't during cherry blossom season. That would have been nice to see.
Lady Tomoe, they are ready to see you now. I will be right there.
The Healing Warrior. Give it 6 of 5
It seems
cases
Lady
for me.
Tomoe has returned.
That's 5 each.
Oh, of course she has. Her leaving this place was a mistake.
This family needs her. She needs to stop playing.
Announcing Lady Tomoe. It's been a while, Father.
Indeed. Have a seat.
I'm glad to see you are well. I'd been told you were ill.
The elders leap to conclusions. Merely a lung problem.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
However, it is true that I am not as young as I was. The elders feel that the clan succession must be decided.
I cannot presume to understand what you mean by that.
It is simple. I will find a suitable husband for you.
Will the lady refuse? This is unprecedented.
Selfish girl. She takes the Tachibana clan too lightly.
I shudder to think what will happen in the future.
I humbly...
Whoa! Hold it right there!
Oh, what in the world?
Intruders! Intruders amongst the clan!
Chief? Dr. Cunningham?
Yo, Tomoe! We came to rescue
Oh
you.
god, Fox!
I fly to Japan for a conference and get dragged into this. Give me a break.
Who are they? What happened to the guards?
Are these the kind of people Our Lady is associating with?
Such insolence! Seize them!
How dare she associate with doctors?
Be silent! You two are from America. Are you here to take Tomoe back?
Of course. Tomoe is one of our trusted doctors and a friend. We're not going to let her be given away without her consent.
I have yet to hear an answer from my daughter. Tomoe.
My answer? Father,
This isn't good! Master!
A doctor! Call a doctor!
You fools! Hurry up!
Panicking on the battlefield is not the path of honor. Gojo, call for a doctor. Ikeda, ready a bed. Get water!
Yes, milady.
Water! The lady requests water. Make haste!
Father!
That's a very voice. He has
He's
a
got
good
tension
story.
pneumothorax. He'll go into arrest soon.
What kind of man is this guy? I can't get a needle in.
You require an open airway. Stand aside.
All right, it's in. We've cleared a way for the air to escape. Now what? How can we operate if a scalpel won't cut his skin?
Hanzo, my tools! Prepare for an operation.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
If the cause is a ruptured bulla, we can close it off. I can seal the hole in his lung with fibrin glue.
It's worth a shot. Let's do this.
Yes.
This is really good and all, but sadly, the gameplay is still going to be the same.
His right lung is leaking air into his thoracic cavity.
Gabe looks at him, gives me a diagnosis. His section's taken out. You never know, maybe this took a whole hour and we just see things in super speed. Or maybe Gabe's sections in the game that we taken out is actually happening within seconds.
We don't have any more info, so we'll have to look around.
Understood. Beginning the operation.
Trust me, the co-op in this section is probably the worst co-op. It's either that or Hanks. Because the co-op integration here just makes things so hard to keep up with.
There isn't a moment to lose. Hurry and find the ruptured area.
I understand. Time for my Tachibana-style endoscopic skills. The inflammations in the lungs are hemorrhaging.
Oh god.
We can't let it go on.
And I have a time limit, I'm scared.
Form hemostasis on all of them. The hemorrhaging has been treated. Let's move the endoscope further in. There are affected areas. Is there something up ahead?
There we go. Oh, damn it.
We're done treating this area. Let's hurry up and go to the next. Hey, there are affected areas. Begin treating them.
Oh, there we go.
The nearby affected areas have been treated. Moving on. Affected areas here as well. We won't close. I'll treat them all.
That was mean.
Good.
inner walls.
Calm down. There are affected areas all over. Start treating them immediately.
Oh god, these ones are always so awkward and I'm running out of time.
The affected areas have been treated. Moving on.
It's hemorrhaging severely. We'll have to treat them while we proceed. Hey, you know the lungs are full of branches, right? If you think you're going the wrong way, retract the endoscope. Use the auto-retract command.
That's my bad.
Huh. Here it is. We found the ruptured bulla. There's severe hemorrhaging. Can we even treat it like this?
Hemorrhaging isn't stopping. It may be caused by something else.
The fiber glue's been flushed off. The hemorrhaging's preventing it from sealing.
Come on!
This isn't good. It won't stop until we find the source. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast. This isn't good. It won't stop it. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast. This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast. This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast. This isn't good. It won't stop until we need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast. This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast. This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
What can I do?
Just where are you going? We gotta find out what's causing that hemorrhaging. I see more affected areas further on. There's gotta be something.
There's no way. Time is getting me way too scared. Oh, come on.
This. It's a thrombus. It's disrupting the bloodstream.
Bloodstream? Dr. Cunningham, could this be the cause of the hemorrhage?
I see. If this thrombus is increasing the local blood pressure, then the hemorrhaging makes sense.
I'm going to treat the thrombus.
Yeah. Listen carefully. Treating the thrombus is almost the same as dealing with a tumor. First, inject the affected area with medicine so it protuberates and can be excised. Be careful how much medicine you inject. Too much and it'll burst.
It needs a little more. Must take care not to let it burst, though. the next...
All right. We should be able to treat the pneumothorax now. Let's go back to where it was.
Hey, kill. Oh god, time. Oh.
We found a ruptured bulla. I'll begin spraying the fibrin glue.
All right, good. The fibrin glue...
The glue formed is sealed. We can do this. Keep it up.
Come on.
The glue's solidified. It's gonna be all right. Keep going.
Operation complete. We were able to save him. Ooh.
Almost gave me a
Holy hell, that was
Glad he'll be
stressful.
okay, though.
Give me my C.
Wow. That scared the crap out of me. Speaking of which, where's the restroom?
Such low humor. The restroom is the first room, right?
Oh, good thing it's close. Well, if you'll pardon me.
Oh, that was stressful. That was good missing though. Stressful but good missing.
You've awakened, Master.
Where is she?
We have loaned her a jet. She is likely returning to America. The elders had no response to her excellent reactions.
I see.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Lady Tomoe
He's
has
a
left a
kaleidoscope.
message. I must learn more if I am to master the way of honor.
That minx. So, she has no intention of returning, then. Hanzo, it is your duty to watch over Tomoe. Go.
You mean...
What use does our clan have with an untrained girl?
Very well, then.
Yeah, I really don't remember if it's everybody has 5 or if everybody has 6. And I'm not counting the final missions, of course. Because that's a completely different part of the game.
Wow! This plane's crazy! Can we sit in
Oh, the second half of this game nowadays would be DLC.
It belongs to the Tachibana.
That's a sad thing to think about.
Stop getting excited over everything. We getting a meal?
Yes, of course. Feel free to have as much as you like.
Hey, are you sure you're okay with leaving your butler?
Hanzo. He has served me well for all this time. I cannot force him to come along with my selfishness.
Well, don't worry. Just hire yourself a younger, hotter guy.
I thank you for your unnecessary concern, Dr. Cunningham.
Oh, how long have you been standing there, Gramps?
Hey, what the hell? Ah!
What? Don't blame me. You saw him sneak up on me.
How shameful to attempt to shift me, Dr. Cunningham. This slight on my heart demands you perform...
Screw that! I'll go sample
yeah, the way I kind of describe this game is really in two halves, and I'll find out. Oh god. Oh god. I think I know what happens there. If my memory serves me right. I keep going. I've been going for a while. We have quite a ways to go till we get towards the end. Because I do remember this one, and this is actually the only mist in the hordes that I actually enjoy. I guess that's something to look forward to. And we have this and this. Because I'm thinking, I could do a little more. I could also stream this tomorrow as well. I have tomorrow off as well. I'll do one more and then I'll probably call it a day for this stream. History of Fear.
Hank, what were you doing? You're late.
Oh, hey, Chief. Oh, sorry I'm late.
And you're all out of breath, too. Odd. Where were you?
Out in the courtyard?
The courtyard, huh? Oh, what's your take on this, kid?
It's a lie. The courtyard is less than 90 seconds away. Even if he'd run from there, he wouldn't be breathing this hard.
I saw that too. Where were you really, Dr. Freebird?
Well...
Enough. I know you're all friends, but playtime's over.
Well, most of them
Let's
are
begin the
friends.
conference.
It's hard to say they are friends to see all.
About 10 minutes ago, a Ferris wheel collapsed in Oakdale. We're receiving 4 patients, one of whom is severely injured. The patient's name is Charlie Malone, a 39-year-old male. He has a steel beam in his abdomen and needs surgery stat.
So we have his ID. Has his family been notified?
That still needs to be done. Gabe, I'll leave that to you. Now, about the surgery itself.
Chief, if I may.
Huh? What is it, Tomoe?
Why not ask him to perform the procedure?
Me?
I've seen the video of his operation. He's better than us. Severe organ damage is anticipated and will need his skill.
I did see him in action. I agree. He's amazing.
Well then, it's decided. We'll count on you, kiddo.
Mr. Bioterrorist, you are going to do these important missions.
What the? Hey, be
Is
careful.
this the urgent
Where should we
patient?
take him? Has anesthesia been
Is
alerted?
everyone ready? Nurses, prep for surgery.
Please move. Make way.
Blood pressure 60 over 34. GCS is 3-3, blood type O+.
Secure a blood transfusion line and get him to room A.
Let's move. You! Get out of the way!
Please, listen carefully. This will require several steps. I will monitor the transfusion, so watch the patient's vitals.
Doctor, is something bothering you?
I'm not worried, it's just...
Vitals flat! Doctor!
Damn it! Hang in there!
Readying the lactated ringer solution.
No time. Contact surgery. We're bringing him in as is.
Just...
How we handle this crisis will affect the hospital's name. Is it all right to trust this to an outsider like me?
You've let your short time here mislead you in understanding us. You aren't regarded as an outsider here anymore, Doctor. You've already saved 2 lives since you arrived here. All of us believe in our hearts that you'll save this man.
I think a lot of people sip these too. I do as well. Like, there's a lot of sippy things.
Hemorrhaging won't stop.
God damn it! We're not gonna let him die.
Oh, like it's 2 sorts of policy.
Let's go. Patient seems to have arrived.
I don't know. There's just a lot of things that seems very sippable with those 2.
The extraction of the foreign object is a delicate procedure.
Like, almost see all. Come on, I can't be the only one who sees it.
I, Tomoe Tachibana, will be supporting you in this task.
Let's get to it.
We'll save this patient, no matter what.
I'm not reducing her to 11 just because he has her whole own story.
Very well.
Oh my god,
Do our best
is this
to keep
the
the
steel
operation.
ball guy? I'm not reducing it to a sip. Dear god, no. Tomoe has a great dog for family and duty, but that doesn't mean the sip doesn't work.
The patient's in critical condition. Let's be careful.
Doctor, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest.
Charge the AED. Beginning resuscitation.
Oh god, this is gonna be awkward.
Activate the defibrillator when the gauge is green. Please calm down. Watch the gauge on dip. No pulsing. Please turn it back. We have a pulse. Thank goodness.
Oh! I'm too stiff for CR.
Alright. Resuming treatment of foreign objects.
It's possible that material like wires penetrated the organ. Use the ultrasound to see
That's the
what
sad
condition
thing about fan bases is they usually look at one part of the character and usually reduce the character to the simple part of that known factor of said character.
Alright. Beginning I-beam extraction. Let's open the wound.
I want to deal with this real quick. I just want to...
The blood is in the way. Please drain it quickly.
Oh. Oh, that's useful.
The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals.
I know, I know. They're supposed to be opening again. Actually, the main male doctor that show is supposed to be opening gay, but it was chosen with several American and scrapped it. That's a shame. Right, that would be cool, but he doesn't give off any vibes for that type of character. And trust me, there's a lot of characters that do give off vibes of that one way or another. Hello for Kingdom Hearts.
Just the last shard has been extracted. Where's the tray?
Last shard remaining.
But that would have been cool.
forceps while we can see it.
Please place the object in the tray. Don't drop it until it's over the tray.
It was over the tray!
That's
You...
inside the room, so please be extra careful.
The wire's been extracted. Moving
That
on.
was over the tray! I refuse to believe that was not over the tray. Yeah, that was an actual privacy off. That would have been cool, but it might have been a lot of things to add to what already was going on with the character.
Be careful removing it. Pull it straight out until it's completely removed.
Oh, come on! That was in the tray!
Oh, are you alright, Doctor? Pull it straight out.
And we can focus on the damage right here. Yeah, that... I did not know about that, and I'm usually the one who knows about a lot of random facts like that in games.
A blood pool has formed at the incision area.
Let's pull it with the forceps before the blood pools.
Oh god, this is intimidating, man.
We can't remove it all at once.
Oh god! This tray... this tray jamming back into the patient! Yeah, I don't really see Maria having the best chemistry.
We'll have to open the wound and pull it out bit by bit. Ventricular fibrillation. Don't touch him.
Oh. Cardiac arrest. Charging the AED.
Charge the AED. One more time. It's on. Come back. Come on. We have a pulse. Watch the vitals for any variations.
Oh, I always screwed that up. My bad.
We have a visual. There's hemorrhaging inside.
Hey.
Pull on the object with the forceps. Watch the vitals.
Halfway there. I'm continuing with the treatment.
The patient's getting worse. Doctor, what?
But I'm sure people do sip those two together as well. I don't know, I don't see quite the same connection I see as Tomo and Ciara.
Just a little more. Hang in there, Doctor.
That's odd. His vitals aren't stabilizing.
Hey.
Patient's in danger.
Oh!
The vitals. Place the object on the tray.
Come on! You just jammed it back in?
The patient's in
Oh,
danger.
my arm is...
Be aware of the vitals. The patient's in danger. Be aware of the
My
vitals.
arm is stressing. The tiny tweets point out... The tiny teasers pointing out a huge steel beam.
Another blood pool. Close
In my
the
head,
blood
canon, this
tray.
is the same steel beam that we helped in Maria's episode. And we have to put it in a tiny tray.
Yes. Now we have to treat the wound from the extraction.
I'll suture it after closing the wound. Forceps.
An abnormality on the...
Something's happening.
Doctor.
Damn it. Get the defibrillator ready.
Please calm down. Watch the very John. No pulse here. Please calm down. We have a pulse. Well done, Doctor. Another blood pool. Close the wound once you drain it. The blood is spilling out. Use the drain on.
Blood removal confirmed. Now suturing. I'll suture it after closing the wound. Forceps. The wound has been sutured.
Another blood pool. Close the wound once you drain it.
I'll suture it after closing the wound. Forceps.
The
All right,
patient's in
now the
danger.
suture.
Be aware
Prepare
of the
sutures.
vitals.
Suturing completed. Let's use membranes as reinforcement.
Alright, let's
See
heal.
hemorrhaging in the operating area. Use the gel.
A blood stain is formed. Please use the drain.
Oh god, this is getting way too close. Every socially place to confirm another story. Most of them do, but I don't know, the one we did with Hank just a few minutes back didn't seem to come from anyone I recognize. Second.
Please place the other membranes in the same way. An abnormality on the EKG. Please be careful.
Damn it. Get the defibrillator ready.
Please calm down. Watch the gauge on the charging up. Use the defibrillator once more. We have a pulse. Well done, Doctor. You're so precise. Your operating skills are truly remarkable.
The membrane came off because of a blood pool. Let's drain it.
Are you kidding me? That's just like my arm. Oh. Okay, okay.
Only one area remains.
The wound is fully covered. Fix them in place with gel. All the membranes have been affixed. They'll be all right.
What the hell?
This wound is large enough to need the forceps to close. All right. Ready to suture the wound.
The EKG has calmed down. Let's return to the treatment.
Large laceration treatment complete. Please continue.
Oh, holy
Let's
hell!
close this wound before another blood pool forms.
Please suture the wound before it opens again.
Vitals still aren't stable. There must be something hiding. Vitals still aren't stable. There must be something hiding. Vitals still aren't stable. There must be something hiding. Vitals still aren't stable. There
Come
must be something
on!
hiding.
The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals.
Yeah, I like those little facts being dropped on me because usually in a lot of the games I play, I'm usually the one dropping off little fun factoids.
Vitals have stabilized. All treatment complete.
All right, let's begin suturing the operation field.
Okay.
Let's close this patient up. Prepare the sutures.
Please place the bandage and we can end the operation.
Operation complete.
There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, in a lot of my other streams, when I'm streaming something like a JRPG and stuff, I tend to do a lot of extra developmental research because it fascinates me. The non-JRPGs, I don't do as much research. Like half of them I do blind.
Well done. You did it, Doctor.
But I love the little factoids. It is still being passed from this world. Oh, I did play bad. See? Yep.
Can't believe what happened.
D for CR.
No, it was wonderful. You saved this man's life, Doctor.
I almost convinced if I not playing in the harder difficulty, I'll probably be getting better ranks.
He's really something. It's like a machine. Seriously, that kind of skill is just incredible. Right? Oh, is that your daughter? She's a cutie.
That's right.
It's good she didn't take after her dad. How old is she?
She would be 14 now, if she were still alive.
When did she pass away?
She was killed in a bioterrorism attack 8 years ago.
8 years? Don't tell me. Oh, sorry.
It's in the past now.
That incident at Cumberland College.
My wife taught there. She passed away with my girl.
Hey, did they ever find who was responsible?
Yeah. I caught him. Personally. Don't you recognize him? He's standing right there.
Are you joking? He did that?
A side effect of the gas. It erased his memory. But he was found guilty in a court of law for it.
That bastard! Hey, Maria!
Well done, Doctor.
That was
just as smooth as last time. It's like nothing can stop you.
Emma, stop swooning over the new doc.
Hey! You convict bastard!
Hey!
Is it you?
Dr. Torres?
Did you do it?
What the?
What are you talking about?
Are you responsible for Cumberland College? Tell me!
I've already been put on trial for what happened there.
Damn it!
What are you doing?
So what then? Have you been lying to us all this time?
No!
Damn it, we swore
Lying and not saying the past is not the same thing.
You can't remember, huh? Screw you! Start remembering! Remember what you did, damn you!
I love to hear the episode the other day. Well, he was there and
I'd like to
alive.
return to my room. Could you escort me there?
You know what? We'll continue a little bit more. Why not? Let's do one more paramedic mission. I like paramedic missions. They keep me on my toes.
Doctor, how was your day?
Yeah, what's up?
I worked really hard today. So Darnell said he'd treat me to dinner. You want to come with?
I offered to take her, but she keeps inviting people.
Sorry, I'll pass. Good for you, though. Eat up.
Trying to have
What?
a date, but no.
other plans, Dr. Torres?
We're not putting enough characters.
Come on, let's not bother anymore. Let's go, Emma.
Oh, all right. We'll see you later then.
This is so not like me.
Born for a hero. At my pace, I think I can finish this game in 3 more
Now,
streams.
this is new. Something bothering you?
I'm thinking anyways.
Leave me alone, big guy.
Actually 4 more streams. I remember how long some of the later stuff gets.
Well, this is just me thinking out loud. Seriously, we'd all be better off without all these morons. Why can't people get it through their heads that I'm right?
Why are you so focused on being right?
This might sound dumb, but I wanted to be a hero.
A hero?
Yeah. When I was 14, I accidentally started a fire at my orphanage.
You might be talking to one just right now, Maria.
It got out of control. But while I was running away, I heard a voice crying. I ran back and saved her. I didn't even think twice about it.
What's wrong with that? You saved a life. That's good.
What's so good about it? I'm the one who started it, remember? Still, the kid I helped kept thanking me over and over. That's all she said. Thanks. Stupid, but it made me happy. That's when I made up my mind. I decided that I'd be an awesome hero who would save people.
Have you stayed in contact with the child you rescued?
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I heard a letter came for me.
I've been so busy that I haven't had time to get it.
I see. There's an important point you're missing.
Huh?
There's a limit to what even a hero can do by himself. A hero acting on his own only acts in vain.
Hey, Hank! What's the matter? You leaving?
Yeah, I'm going back to my room.
What's with that guy?
These characters all connect so well. Holy hell.
A hero acting on his own only acts in vain.
The hell with that?
I didn't realize how prominent the ghost was.
What, you again?
I love having seen the ghost a couple times. He's
What
like,
do you want from me, huh?
yeah, I'm not even fazed by you anymore.
That again? Beginning? What's beginning? Stupid. I'm sick and tired of all these idiots. Go away! Get out of here!
I love how when the first comes out, it's like, what the heck? And then after, it's like, damn it, ghost, leave me alone.
Did some goddamn numbskulls run their ship aground?
Cleanness of victims.
Move it! I'm from Resurgam First Care. I'll take over here.
Don't be stupid. We need to cooperate to save these people.
I'll be fine. I can handle these patients myself. Go over there.
All right, we'll leave them in your hands.
Screw you. Just get in my way, you boneheads.
I almost think Maria would be the character that a lot of people probably didn't like, because a lot of people don't like Hawkeye characters.
Damn it, she's gone into cardiac arrest. She must have drowned. It won't be a problem. I'll start chest compression. Damn, how long do I have to keep doing this? Okay, she's back on this side. Good. Can't let my guard down yet. What the hell is this? Where's he? The wound's too big. I gotta use a tourniquet. Hey, I'm listening. You got something to tell me?
There were 2 more on deck. The explosion knocked them overboard.
What? Hey, somebody look in the ocean. There should be 2 more people out there.
What? Got it. We'll get a search team out there immediately.
Damn, this accident is a lot worse than I imagined. I gotta apply a tourniquet first, or the bleeding won't stop. Damn it, she's gone into cardiac arrest. I gotta perform CPR. I'm starting to feel half dead myself. I need to fit it. All right. First, the tourniquet needs to go under the arm. Good. Now to bring it around and tie it off. Good. I have to soak up the blood, then cuff the wound with gauze.
Plus, oh God!
Nasty burns. What the hell was on that ship anyway? Hey, I'm gonna have to cut your clothes off. Got it? Damn it! Vitals don't look good.
Okay.
alright for a while.
Alright, let's put you back into good place. Okay.
Treatment complete. Transport him out.
Hey, we searched the ocean and found those people you were talking about.
I'll take care of them. Shut up and leave them here.
Understood. They're in your hands now.
I'll do it. I'll do this.
Okay. Okay. Let's put you back in a good place. I'll go with you first because you had lower.
His stomach's... This isn't good. He's got internal injuries, too. Damn, did she inhale some of the burning material? Her respiratory tract's completely blocked. Hey, someone get me a drain! Ugh. What the hell am I doing? Of course there's nobody around. Just gotta treat it with the tools I've got. What do I have here? I've got a box cutter and some ballpoint pens. Okay, making an incision with a box cutter.
Directly through your neck.
Right, I've made the incision. Now to insert the pen and secure an airway. I've cleared an airway. That should help us
Okay,
stop
oh
for a while.
god.
Damn it, are you serious? I don't have time to find a machine. I'll have to use some good old elbow grease. Aim for the center of her chest and hit her hard. How's that? Transport this one out. Hurry!
Alright.
Hey, I'm cutting your clothing. Your life's more important than your wardrobe.
But it's a yellow sword anyway, so probably not the biggest deal. Again, people are very particular about the clothing. There we go.
Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. There's gotta be something here. Alright, I'll treat these lacerations. Hemostasis complete. Are you kidding me? This is a lot less severe than I expected. What? His condition suddenly taken a turn for the worse. Breathe, damn it! Come on, inhale. Don't tell me. Damn it, he's suffering from pneumothorax. Gotta make an incision. Antibiotic gel. I've gotta use the gel to disinfect the area.
I will be right back with you. I just want to get this guy back to a better place in life. This guy's kind of our go-to last guy. He has a high vital point.
I don't have a damn scalpel. So I'll have to use the box cutter here, too. Alright, I've reached the thoracic cavity. I'll use the pen to release the air. Gotta push it straight in, all the way into the thoracic cavity. Damn it, vitals don't look good. That should release the air. It'll take some time for it to escape, though.
Ugh.
Okay, he's calming down. Time to remove the pen.
Holy hell, that was close!
Hang on. Hang on. Just have to. It was too hasty. Gotta pull. Hang on. Just have to pull it straight out, like how I pushed it in. Alright, but he's not gonna be able to breathe like this. I'll have to use some film and tape it down on 3 sides. The film goes on first. I'll place it up. Okay, now to secure it on 3 sides. Okay, 1 side taped. Next. 1 more to go. Gotta be precise. And it's secure. That'll help this guy pull through.
Holy hell! Now we only have the 1 guy left. This guy has been just sitting here the whole time. Thankfully he had high vital, so it's kind of my guinea pig to not worry about. Feels like he was designed for this part.
Damn, my hands keep shaking. Just do me a favor and don't move. This is terrible. These burns, they're 2nd and 3rd degree. I gotta hurry.
I have blown my arm a couple times, it sucked.
That's the 3rd one. Just a little more and it'll all be over. Okay, done. Hurry up and get her out of here. We don't have all day. It's over. Did I do it?
Holy hell, that got stressful at points.
We've got another one.
Wait, what? What? What?
What the hell?
That's the way to bring in the point. B? Oh.
Damn it, is this all I could do?
Get him out of here, hurry. Somebody guide the ambulance out.
Any more blood bags? Let me know if anyone needs
We've got
help.
another one. Help us get him off the ship.
Damn it. This is nothing.
Hey, are you all right?
Don't touch me. I'm fine. I can handle myself.
Don't push yourself so hard. Hey, someone help get this guy out.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I can feel that frustration because I do see myself as ridiculously stubborn as that as well. And refusing help, that kind of is almost too well. Alright, this will be the last one of the stream. Then next stream we'll have a lot of stuff happening, it seems. There a diagnosis, an autopsy, and a surgery next stream. But let's finish up with Hank. Hey, that way we have a lot of conclusions in the next stream.
Hey, mister! It's your turn. You're gonna buy those or not?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'll just take this guy as well.
Broken heart.
Thank you. Come again.
Something have happened?
It'll be another 5 minutes before the doctor's helicopters get here.
Where's the stretcher? Someone take this patient out of here. Damn it, it's no use.
Okay, this is right after the Ferris wheel
It's
one.
ready for transport.
Allow me to help too, miss.
You're that Eagle Man from the papers.
That's just some bad press. Let's focus on saving this patient for now.
All right.
He has several broken bones. What hospital can take him?
Everywhere's full. We're sending the rest to Resurgam.
You're transporting them to Resurgam First Care? But
Don't worry, our orthopedics department is top-notch. Hey!
Hey! Isn't that the Eagle Man? That's him! He must have been behind all this!
what? No, I.
Boy, this is some real Marvel Universe logic. I've been reading some old school Marvel comics.
He's getting away!
And every time a civilian's angry, like at the X-Men, it's like,
I'm not!
they happen to be there, it's their fault.
Where have you been, Hank? Stop playing around and get ready.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
No. But I've lost sight of why we're saving people's lives.
Quit thinking about useless crap like that. There's a patient here. Now isn't the time for this.
You're absolutely right. Now, let's begin the operation.
Alright, time to do Hank's mission. I can always keep pressing on how much this game has put
treat him as fast as we can.
effort on every little thing.
Indeed. This is our first patient. The wounds are in the right leg. Let's make an incision and see what's inside.
Okay. Wish me luck, guys.
The tibia is chipped.
We should fill it with synthetic bone. Better do this quickly.
Wait, first we need to prepare the connecting area. Then we'll use the synthetic bone.
Okay, you're the specialist. I'll let you make the decisions here.
All right then, set the saw. Let's make an excision along the guideline.
Oh boy.
cautiously continue on.
This is rough. This is rough. It's very, 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 very rough. But I get it.
That should prepare the
Oh.
connecting area. Now to form the synthetic bone. The shape to cut is already shown on it. Use the laser to cut it out.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Hey, you're falling up.
Alright. I'm going to ask. My hand's shaking. I'm having a hard time keeping stable. This song is up tomorrow morning, guys. I need a break. I've been going for. Hey, Jagg, how long have I been going for? Five hours and 24 minutes? Yeah, I say I can take a break. Thank you, sir. I'm going to eat. But guys, thank you for watching. We will continue this tomorrow. Yeah, fun day today. Even if I was a little tired in the morning, I got energized later, so it was a nice day.